All in. Fold. Raise 50,000.
Welcome, my friends.
Fold.
It's the day we've been waiting for. MPN Poker Tour Tallinn,
Fold.
close to the final table. We have 11 players left. The festival has been going on from Thursday night, and now it's Sunday,
Call.
the final day. And no point to wait. Let's get into the action. We see in front of us 5 players seated, and Kaido and Andres are in the play. Andres, an Estonian poker player, has opened from the early position under the gun, and Kaido has flattened on the big blind. The flop goes passively. Like Andres, check a lot actually, because it hits big blind's flatting range, so
61,000.
it's pretty likely that Kaido will stab the turn as well when he checks it. And as well, when Andres does not c-bet it, he protects his check back range on this board texture. Oh, Kaido is gonna bomb this one.
Bet 100.
It's a snap. You see it.
And call.
Kaido's like, oh well, I tried. Well played for Andres.
He swings ace high.
I really think this is something that a lot of poker players kind of forget, is they play their hand in a vacuum, but they don't think about the other parts of their range as well. And see, it paid well for Andres right now. Stacked close to 900,000. Was an important pot. And we have 11 players in the tournament. So I'll quickly introduce you the players as well. At this feature table, we have Andres Alsalu, who just won the pot with the white t-shirt. He's Estonian long-time poker player, a young male, but has done a lot online. On C2, we have another Estonian player, Meelis Suurorg. I actually don't know too much about Meelis. Yeah, I don't think I have seen his face too much on the live tourneys in Estonia.
Fold.
We have to look into him a bit more. Anyway, let's move on. Seat 3 with a cap and a scarf. We have a Latvian player, Andres. Oh, this is gonna be a tricky one now. Andres Bederjevs. Seat 4.
Fold.
In a Ferrari costume. The red man. Mantas Urbanas, Lithuanian.
And call.
And the last guy, Estonians repping the white t-shirt today.
Ei ole.
Pretty casual. Kaido Gorits. So Kaido has limped on the small blind.
Raise 30,000.
Seems that Andres has stabbed.
24.
Looks like a race.
All in.
Limp champ.
Reis oli
Andres folds.
54,000 and fold.
And I saw a smile on Kaido's face. He got one back. He got one back. Seems like the effective stack was around 15 or 16 big blind, if I'm correct. And of course, a lot of you guys know because you're watching it already, but twitch.tv, Trail of Poker. Tell your friends as well. Come connect us. You can write me anything, any questions, and we'll gladly answer your questions. And people are already starting to ask about the Olibet free roll password. Yeah, we got MPN Poker Tour free roll tonight. It starts 8 p.m. if I'm correct, Estonian time. So have to figure it out where you are, guys. What time is it for you? Let's wait a bit with the password, but I'll give it to you in 30 minutes time. No hurries.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Folded around to Andres. Seems he asked for the count.
Call.
And it's just a flat.
Check.
Andres has pretty much 6 big blind stack. 7-4 off. Could be a jam as well. Exploitatively. Should get enough folds.
Bet 25,000.
Understabs the ace high board. A lot of fold equity on this board, even though he does not rep much. Okay, like he obviously does not have ace in his limping range against 6 big blind stack. He always jams it, but he can have deuces, he can have sixes. I guess he just decided enough fold equity. I'm gonna make a small stab. Most of the time, the other person, like, he has such a small stack, he has no room to float there. And by float, what I mean calling in position. Just to make it easy for himself, bet out. Likely 80% of time, Melis folds, but not with
All
this
in.
hand.
And fold.
Important pot for Melis. And you see, stacks are in front of you. Andres sitting healthy there, 1.2 million. Then Montas, the Ferrari man. I'll call him the Ferrari man. 800,000. So 1.2 million. What is it in big blinds? Is it 80 big blinds if I'm correct? Who knows my math? I'm just a commentator, but I think it's 80 big blinds. Oh, hey Wardog, shout out to Wardog888. He informed me that Meli Surorg was 16th this year's Kings of Tallinn, so an event we had a couple of months ago. Crashing. It's definitely crashing.
Fold. 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 And fold.
Anders gets a walk. You see Meli's passively 10-6 suited. quite an easy jam, but obviously a lot of money to be made at this not final table, feature table. Last 10, 11 players left. But who is on the other side, on the other table then? Over there we have
Fold.
very well-known Estonian player Rano Sotla, with a healthy stack of 700,000 as well. A Swedish
Oi.
representing player, Hakan Bilin. Oh, Henri Parviainen, a Finnish player. He actually, when we started talking about King of Tallinn, Henri Parviainen, he was there as well, going deep. Yeah, he finished 4th. So 2 deep runs in straight in a row. Helped with 19,000 euros he won
And then fold.
that tournament. Wow. Not bad, eh? Roland Luik, Estonian player. Wow. Coming into this day, he had 2.2 million chip stack. Wow. Like as you saw, Anders Alsalu had 1.2 million. He was the chip leader of this featured table. But 2.2 million. Oh, wow. What a life, eh? What a life, man. And we have 2 more players. Andrei Myakov, Estonian player, and Mikael Grönvik, Swedish player. A lot of Estonians in the bunch. One Latvian, one Lithuanian guy, and 2 Swedish lads.
And fold. Fold. Call.
So let's see, what's the strat?
Check.
Mandas just calls. Yep, they know that Kaido is really aggressive, so he can't just raise his range.
Check.
And like, he expects Kaido to
Check.
free bet him so often that he cannot just raise any 2 cards. And this meaning king check suited as well. He needs to protect his whole range.
25,000 and fold.
Players have played this tournament already 2 days. This is the 3rd day. So they know each other. So some guys were asking for the free roll password. I'm gonna type it to Twitch. So join us on the Twitch chat. The free roll password is tagine. 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 Interesting password. 3 days of action. Must be tiring. Every day, 10-hour work shifts. A lot of guys play 2 events. Not quite at the same time, but like the main event finishes around 10 in the evening. You get into another tournament. There's not only one tournament. It's a festival. And you see the blinds and ante up there in the info tab as well. 15, 30k, 3k and it.
Raise.
Straight up in the pot,
Suit.
60k. And if we look at the smaller stack, Mail is 60k. That's more than 20% of his stack. He really needs to get in there. Like folding to 10-6 suited on small blind. With his stack, I don't think he can avoid those edges. He needs to take them. Andres has raised up under the gun. Kaido jams, oh wow. What a cool, what a cooler. Yep, no good, eh? No good. So unlucky. It seems Kaido should have a bit more. You see Rano there on the left as well, looking around what's happening. Yeah, the hand played itself. No other options for neither of the players. Both played it perfect. And that's what's poker about, you know. You cannot be results oriented. On the background, you see Hannes Namsing, our Estonian reporter, plugging it for joker.ee. And Herli Orlop in the suit. All bit poker brand manager. So what's the count? Is it all gone? No, he seems to have chip in a chair. A pile of chips, but probably these chips aren't worth much. Small nomination. Kaido, below 1 big blind. Yeah. One big blind? Oh. But no pressure anymore. That's a good thing. Now it can only get better. Hope for the best for Kaido. He's a friendly guy. Plays a lot of poker, but he's not professional. I think he focuses on hyperturbos, 3-player tournaments. The new ones we got on MPN Poker Network as well. Yep. Andres will take it down. Andres and Andres. Andres and Andres. Yeah, stacks are pretty shallow actually. If our chip leader for the featured table has just a bit more than 40 big blinds, that ain't too much. But comparing to other Estonian lands, Madis, oh, my apologies, Meelis and Kaido, like 1 and 8 big blinds, man. 40 big blinds is massive, eh? Massive. Time to ship it for Meelis. And likely gonna see a call there. Or is he gonna protection jam there? Jam probably. 20, bit more than 20 big blind stack. 26, 27 big blinds. Is it just flooding? Just a call, yeah? So the jam is 6 big, was it 8 big blinds? Yeah, 8 big blinds. I guess it makes sense, like, the person on the big blind cannot come along so often, because 8 big blinds is a fairly big race still. And Kaido is there like, I'm lathering, come on, I'm lathering. He's got 1 big blind stack, and he can get a money jump right now. And what's the river card? Whoa, yeah. And the guys are laughing about it. Everyone beside Melis, of course. Unlucky for Melis. In front of us, tournament director. And it seems we have last 9 players left. Last 9 players. So it's time for the final table. And guys are asking for the free roll password again. It's Tagine. THGINE. So it's gonna take us a little bit of time to get this table set up. You see, we're gonna introduce you another 5 players. We have to recount the chips, place the players to the right seating order. So we take a little break here and come back soon enough. Catch you guys. MPN Poker Tour. Be back soon.
Andres, mis sul oli? Andres, kas sul oli 2 või 3?
That's for my phonetic. How you make your last name? With a keyboard like this? This is my last name. Okay? Okay. Seat 3. Can you write your name, last name, and where you're from?
Is this what you're going to use for reporting?
Yeah.
Okay, because they use another name than you have used here in the statistics.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Parvi, Aine. Easy. This one I know.
So is there a stream 30-minute delay or something? 15,
yeah. Let me check.
Good name.
So,
But that's not
How you-
my record. That's the
Henry?
the statistics.
Henry, how you pronounce?
Grönvik.
Sorry?
Grönvik.
Easy.
One more time?
Grönvik. Green Bay. You can say Green Bay.
Henry Green Bay.
Yeah, Green Bay is what I used to say.
If I don't pronounce, sorry, yeah? If I have your names, you can take 15 minutes break.
But you can say Green Bay.
Yeah?
Yes, Green
Of
Bay
course,
is what
thank
I
you.
call it.
He's known as Green Bay.
Yes.
Then I will say Green Bay. Okay. And Sodla? Perfect.
Now I can use the phone until we start.
Yes. I give you 15 minutes, so because we have to make chip count, change some
15
chips.
minutes now.
15, okay?
15 minutes break, yeah? Well, I
Yeah.
can see the start.
But wait only for names.
You can't give us 20 minutes. How much
Kaido, Korit. Perfect. Thank you.
How much do they need? What time we need to back? You want to change?
15.
Can't you give us 20?
Okay, gets 20.
Can we at 30 o'clock? 15. Say 5, 14:05.
So make it 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Tell them all.
3 o'clock. 18 minutes. Yeah, but you can watch it. I'm going to start right now. Mantas Urbano. Thank you.
Can you write your name and put my chips in?
Right here, your name. Valentino.
Yeah. How many should I bring? Valentino Rossi. The nominations.
A lot of 25.
My favorite.
My too.
And we clean.
Italian.
Okay. Like,
Yeah,
lot.
me too. I see you guys say that. He starts from
Kuule, kas ma pean siia need kaardid panema?
So,
Håkan.
Håkan.
2 sekundit, saad kaardi, saad kaardi, tuleb 2 sekundit siin peal ja siis on okei.
Gerard's pronunciation cheat.
Parem, kui sa vaatad oma kaartid ära, paned sinna tagasi.
This one.
Aga iseenesest ta juba loeb ära ja ei ole vaja, aga vahest unustad ja siis on hea, kui on nagu
Okei, selge.
siis on televaatajal endal ka pärast teed analüüs.
You need to put your nation too.
Italia then.
I'm gonna look at Gerard's cheat sheets.
So, Roland, look. Okay.
This is all we got.
So, yeah, look. Let's go. Yes. 1, 2, 3.
So we don't need for the confirmation?
We check you and me together.
Two chips. No, to one chip.
Madis, see ranna on hall, kas mul tekib sellega probleem? Ma delete'isin vahepeal ära, sest et üks mängib.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.
Et sellepärast on
Good. So now,
Doing counts.
so it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 million, 120, 130, 140, 1 million, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 1 million, 40, 1 million, 50. 5, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 million, 1, 2, 1 to 20, 1 to 30, 1 to 40, 1 to 45, 1 to 45, 1 to 70, 1 to 74.
aga kui see diileri nuppu usitakse, siis ka hetkel pausi, ma pean selle kõige peale sõitma.
Okei. Kas ma pean loosima selle praegu?
Ma ei tea.
Minu teada finaallauas peaks olema siin 10. koha peal.
Ma panen ta sinna ära, siis vaatan.
Jah.
So it's 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 million, 1, 1, 1, 1, 40, 1, 1, 51. 1, 1, 51.
One, two, 7, 4 there, eh?
Yeah, 1, 2, 7, 4. So it's 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 5, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. Perfect.
111,000.
Yes, everything is done.
540. 568. 568.
560, yeah, okay. 20, 30. Wow, 30. Damn. Now it's battle. Huh?
7.
No pressure, no pressure.
All in or fall? 60. Or just all in the
8.
lines?
801.
Sorry?
801.
Okay.
Yes. Well, I was going to bring some flavor in this.
2 million, 2.5. 2, 6.
2, 3, 350, 360, 370, 370, 379, 1, 2, 3, 350, 370.
87, 2, 6, 87.
2, 6. Okay.
What's your last guy, Gerard?
379.
Thousand.
Yes. I'm making 9 because
Right.
Really? Oh, there's the.
Don't question him.
ma panen ka siis arvutisse ka.
See on põhimõtteliselt, kas ära lähed, et ära, et seda juhet mõjutada.
Seda kaasa võtab või?
Jah, kaasa jah, nüüd ei ole. Kuidas sa juuksed tahad panna kõrgemale?
Ma arvan nii.
Ühesõnaga läheb niimoodi kõrva taha, et kuidas sul parem on? Tahad juust alt panna?
Jaa, ma eelistan juuste alt panna. Okay.
make the button.
Siin. Yeah. Just. Mina ei ole veel. Ma ei tea. Näha ei ole.
Mhm. Jah. Mhm. Mhm. Okei. Mhm. Mhm. Ma usun. Loodame. Ma ütlen, me ei tee seda esimest korda, aga lihtsalt need stack'id on nii suured praegu. Ma ei ole sellega harjunud. Ma olen teinud seal kusagil 300 000 kandis, olen seda teinud, nii et seda ma olen varem teinud, aga nagu, et ma ei ole ma natukene kardan seda, et ma võin seal valesti arvutada.
Now we take picture, and then I think I put them there to go one by one, and when they see it, we explain everything before they start.
Alright, these final table players come to the feature table. We have to take a picture and we are ready to start.
Ma väga ei tahaks.
Mark? Mark? Okay. Please sit in here. You come to the back. And 9. Okay. Big boy coming from. Of course, he was helping me all day. So he must be at the picture. The best one.
Come on, lads, it's not a funeral. Actually, cocaine.
Yeah, we good?
You are good.
Thank you for that.
Now, I will ask, you go at the end, and I'm going to announce one by one. Okay? For the video.
Natukene liigutan seda mikrofoni.
jah.
Näed kenam välja.
Good job, Venus. Thank you.
So, everything ready?
Well, welcome to the final table of MPN Poker Tour here in Olympic Casino in Tallinn. We start with 338 players. We're down to the final. Players already guaranteed 3,000 euros, and the winner will get 31,000 euros. So now we're gonna introduce the finalists. In seat number 1 from Latvia with 1,050,000 in chips, Mr. Andres Perez. In seat number 2 from Estonia with 1,274,000 in chips, Mr. Andres. Seat number 3 from Finland with 1,151,000, Mr. Henri Paravinainen. Seat number 4 from Sweden with 511,000 in chips, Mr. Henry Greenbay. Seat number 5 from Estonia with 568,000 chips, Mr. Rano Sotla. Seat number 6 with 30,000 in chips from Estonia, Mr. Kaido Koritz. Seat number 7 from Lithuania with 801,000 in chips, Mr. Mantas Urbonas. Seat number 8 from Estonia, the chip leader of the final table with 2,687,000 in chips, Mr. Roland Luik. And seat number 9 from Sweden with 379,000, Mr. Håkan Billing. And as representative, and I want to say thank you to all dealers, all staff from Olympic Casino. Big round of applause for Kadri, the dealer.
Everybody drawn for the button. It was now here. And the same 3,000, 12, 24. And now I'm gonna repeat. The button. Yes. Once again, when you get the cards, you just leave it here for a while. Okay? No telephones, just for security issues. You just can keep it. If you want to text, it's better you not on the street.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that's all. Yeah.
Button here.
It's 8. Yes.
Saan. Sätta det så jag hör. Do we need to turn it on? Jälle min kuulere ühte mullit. Don't use it. Just don't use it.
And my name is Mare. I'm gonna be behind the computer. I will not see the cards. I'm just entering the bet sizes. So I'm not seeing anything there. So don't have to worry about that.
No worries.
Okay, so good luck. And you know.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Aitäh.
Family there.
2 points, please. Thank you. Fold. Raise 50. Fold. Fold, fold. Call 50. Fold. Fold. Heads up.
So guys, MPN Poker Tour, it's back. And let's get straight to the action. Why wait? Henry Parviainen
52.
continues on the flop. Interesting flat from Roland on the button. King suited. Wow. That's pretty wide.
Call.
Wide and passive against an early position range.
Check.
Value bet is coming.
Bet 86.
Third of the pot. Henry himself is blocking the flush draw as well. So what is he bidding? I guess if Roland flats so wide and they've been playing together for a bit, then
Fold.
I guess he knows he has a wide flatting range. Maybe he has even like 10 jack off there, jack queen off there. So there could be a reason to check call the turn. Not going crazy there against the big stack. Check folding fine, obviously. Great decision. As you saw before, players were introduced in, all our 9 players. And it was done by our tournament director, Gerard Serra. MPN Poker Tour Tallinn 2016. See it on the background. We're not quite there yet, but Morocco, we're coming. November 10th till 13th, we're heading to Morocco. Place under the sun. Man, life on the beach, eh?
Fold.
Oh, that's good. Can't wait. But now, let's get back to Tallinn. Let's get back to action. The final table.
Fault.
A lot of friends
Fault,
actually
fault.
on the table. Estonen plays. Andres Alsalu. Ranno Sootla. Kaido Koorits. All good friends. Must be a dream, eh?
Fault.
Get to a final table of the tour with two of your good buddies.
Fault.
Like a movie, eh? Andres and Andres.
Race 68. Fault.
I wanted to show ace. So it wasn't good.
See Henry Parviainen with the black cap sitting there. When was it? We had Olympiad Kings of Tallinn here. End of February. Man finished 4th. Pocketing close to 19,000 euros. And today, can he beat it? Because second place already beats that sum. First place, 31,000 euros. Wow. Man, what would I do if I had 31,000 euros in my pocket? Yeah, I'd go to Morocco, for sure. Anyway, second place, 24,000 euros. So let's hope for Henry that he succeeds today and gets a new record for his name.
Fault. Fault. All in.
So Kaido playing the Doyle Brunson, suited Doyle
21.
Brunson. Gotta have hearts. Less than a big blind going in. No emotions shown. I see Roland is tempted. The dominating hand.
This is a call. 24. Mm-hmm. Fault. Call.
Is it quadruple up coming Kaido's way? If you could only zoom into Kaido's face. Man.
Check. Six. 16.
So what does 9th place pay? It's 3,000 euros. And the money jump to 8th place is 3,700. So let's see what the flop comes. Is there a deuce? Oof, a flush
Check.
draw.
Check.
There is still hope.
Check.
There is
Check.
still hope. A gutter ball as well.
Check. 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 Check.
4 gives him the straight, but it does not help. Because there's a 7 out there,
check.
and Roland takes it. Kaido
That's
doesn't want to see a
55.
bet there.
Fault.
Probably not good news.
Showdown.
Yep. What you gonna do, eh? Mr. Devil inside. Kaido Goritz finishes 9th, earning 3,000 euros. 3 days of effort, 1,000 euros a day. Doesn't sound that bad. More worse things in the world than earning 3,000 euros. So 8 players are running. 8th place pays 3,700. Oh, now we get into the money champs. Because 7th place is already 1,800 higher. That's the thing, like, tournament play changes so much when you get into the final table. Because every decision is worth a lot of money. Mistakes are so much bigger.
Fold. Raise 50.
Mantas gets a hand, raises it up, 50k. Oh, Roland is running hard. Nines. Let's see how he plays it. So we are more than 30 big blinds effective. The big blind is 24k. Mantas has a stack of 74. Wonder how he's gonna play it. Final table, I think flat is pretty good option.
Re-raise. $146. Fold. Fold. Fold.
So, Mantas calls. The free bet size is close to 3x.
Fold.
I don't know if you want to free bet though against an early position race though. Like, you won't be happy when he jams like 30 effective. And free bet folding 9s is not a great idea. But obviously he's got the stack to take a flip for it. Why not put pressure on others? And I have the chip lead. Let's get it going. Why not? And as you saw, it worked. When players start following ace queen to his free bets, man, he can free bet all day long. See, representing Team Olibet there. Got a good sticker job going on.
Fold. Fold.
Well, we definitely are getting some cards, which is always good for the stream.
All in.
So Hakan open jams is 350,000. Close to 15 big blinds. Definitely a fine option. It's not fun to raise call in a final table, so open jamming. Why not?
2, 3, 350, 360, 364. Fault.
Henry folds, yeah. What you gonna do?
Fault.
There's no point taking flips there.
Fault.
Estonian young guy there. The young gun, Rano Sotla. Crushing the live fault, crushing the online fault. Man,
Sorry.
the one guy to watch out here at this final table for sure. A lot of experience for this young man. Specialized at tournament poker. I think he feels at this final table as comfortable as he would be sitting on his couch and watching TV and playing with his dog, man.
Fault.
That's the life he lives. Poker for breakfast, for dinner, maybe even for lunch, eh?
Fault. Fault.
Fault, fault, fault.
Fault.
Every hand a pocket pair. This is getting better as well. We had 9s, then 10s. No checks for Henry. Henry. A Swedish player. Henrik Renvik.
Raise 75. Fault. Fault.
Yeah, no one has cards, so Henry takes it down easy pre-flop. The Ferrari lad down there, sweating. You can feel the tension in there. A lot of money on stake. No one wants to make pre-flop mistakes. And you know what to say. Every mistake gets bigger on every street. So if your pre-flop game is bad, man, it's gonna cost you a lot. I'm gonna eat my hat if someone gets a pocket pair of queens now. No queens. Phew.
Fault.
Man, I was not that hungry anyway. But we have queen out there.
Fault.
One for Rano. On a button as well.
Fault.
Oh wow. Just noticed that when Rano is on the button,
Fault.
he's opening into the biggest stack Roland, so this could light some fire. I think Roland really wants to play back a lot.
Fault.
And we saw that from him. He was even flatting king 6 suited against under the gun opener. So we can expect him to be defending his big blind a ton.
Raise 50. Fault. Call. Heads up.
There's the flat. Good flop for Rano.
Check.
Check to the razor.
Bet 50.
Don't think Roland really goes crazy on this board. Only backdoor straights, but that's it.
Fold.
Takes his time. Folds. So, this is one thing a lot of people talk about live tournaments is people have different styles. Some players are really, really quick with their decisions, and some players are slow as so slow. Like, if you know straight away you're gonna fold, why waste time, eh? We'll see. We'll see what kind of bunch we have sitting at this table. Are they quick for action? Let's hope so. At MPN we love fast action.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Final table is looking pretty casual dressed.
Fold. Fold.
No one's trying to impress any girls.
Raise 50.
Everyone here for the business. We're here to make money. We're here to play cards. It's not a dressing game.
Fold.
And Mantas takes it down for sure.
Fold.
Not low. Not the best.
So we have 1 hour blind levels. It's a good deep structured tournament. We started off everyone having 25,000 to their name. And now some guys are sitting here with 2 million. Whoa. Lot of skulls to their names, eh? Dreams crushed. A lot of dreams crushed at this event. So how many players we actually had rolling in to this tournament? We had 267 unique players and 71 rebuys. Man, a lot of runners, eh?
Yep.
Close to 330 runners. 340. And now we have 10 left. 10 only.
Raise 50.
10. Dude. 8 guys sitting at the table. What are you talking about 10 guys? Yeah, man. 8 players left.
Fold. Fold.
The first min cash was for 44th place. Alexei Dubrovkin.
Fold.
Big shout out to Alexei.
Fold.
But now 8 players left. 31,000 euros on top. And a trophy. MPN Poker Tour Tallinn, baby. The place we live it up.
Call 50.
Hilton Park Hotel. Man, it's a lovely, lovely venue for sure.
Fold.
See Roland flatting again, really, really wide. Ace 2 suited. Against under the gun opener, like, what do you expect?
Call.
You end up being dominated most of the time. If you hit an ace, there's a... I don't see many upsides. Like, if you hit an ace, someone starts barreling, man, it's not gonna be fun. Only thing is you can
Check.
sometimes flop a straight.
Check.
Maybe a 2 pair.
Check.
a flush, but those things happen so rarely. I don't think it's a smart play. But who am I to say, eh? Man is the chip leader here. He must know what he's doing. He's got close to 3 million of chips, man.
Bet 75.
Andres leads with his blocker. And now the other Andres.
False.
He gives up his nines. Best hand has left the building. And don't think Roland does much about it as well. Quite sure this finishes the hand up. And we're back. We just lost you guys there for 30 seconds. But no worries, eh?
False.
We're back live on the web. And Andres took down the last hand.
False. False. False.
Oh, pocket kings, but no one has anything. What a place to get pocket kings as well. On the button. He's got the racer suit going on. Man number
Bet
46.
75. False.
Probably 2 quick folds and that's done.
False.
And who is coming here to deal? It is Vivian. Vivian is a very experienced, well-known dealer here on the Estonian circuit. Usually deals the highest cash games we got going on. She's quick, she's smart. And what's the best about it? She looks hot, man. You see, lads are happy, everyone's smiling. Someone getting better than the other one. Oh, they are excited. She's a really good dealer. You see the lady on the right, Maret Komarova. What is she doing there? The trick is, like all the information you see on the screen, all the bets, all the numbers, all everything is all in her hands. It's not like we're not living on a Mars, man. These things don't just happen. Someone has to do it. So she's doing everything. If, let's say, Roland raises 300,000, whatever, she has to type it in and boom, it pops on your screen. The earth magic. The earth magic. So, we're getting some cards dealt again. Get back into the action.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Fold.
Give me the walk, give me the walk.
So that's how we run here at MPN Poker Tour. You had kings? Man, we're gonna give you aces straight up. I told you she's a good dealer, man. Supporting our Latvian buddy, Andres.
Raise 55,000.
But no luck for him. No one's getting cards. No action. No action, yeah. You gonna show us aces? Yep. Everyone's smiling. You had aces, you didn't get money. I didn't notice. Did he show kings as well? I don't think he did. Maybe he did. So, man had kings, aces. What next? Like, can it really get better? If it does get better, I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. It shouldn't get any better.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Hakan is thinking about something.
Raise.
What? Really? Pair after pair after pair after pair. Man, what is this? So, under sevens now. 1.2 million stack. How much Hakan has? Hakan has a short stack. Oh, interesting part. Really interesting spot actually with sevens. Really, like, you don't want to flat there because if you flat there, big blind often comes along. Freeway, having sevens, not much fun. 15 bigs, do you want a free bet, call it off? I guess you do. Like, he has stack as well, so if he loses 400k, it ain't good, but flatting and going freeway, I think we are often folding it post flop. You can go both ways, I guess. As you can see, he takes his time.
Call.
It just flats. Final table play. I think we see pretty often people playing it more passively on final tables.
Fold.
People aren't taking too many pre-flop risks. MPN Poker Tour, eh? So now we see Henry. Henry gets a good price, and he comes along. But for Andres' luck, Henry just ends up having low cards this time. But if he has like 10 queen, 10 9, like 2 overcards, he ends up playing against 4 overcards. It's not like fun situation to be. See if Hakan decides to see bet it. Likely see bet and gets it done.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah, and the hand is done. So guys, we have MPN Poker Tour Tallinn live stream free roll for you. waiting today. 8 p.m. Estonian time. 8 p.m. So we got still 4 hours until that, something like that. Chip stacks in front of you. Shortest stack, 18 big blinds. And roll on 2.9 million. More than 100 big blinds. Whoa. 10 p.m. free roll. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. 1,000 euros given away. And no investment on your end needed. A lot of live tickets. First place gets a 200 euro live ticket. So you have a chance to be sitting on this live stream next time in Morocco. Already in November. So check out the free roll. It's micro gaming network. You have to check it out if your service provider has the free roll up there as well.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
So Roland gets a real hand now. You can see Henry fretting a lot with this hand. Don't really see other options against this big stack early position raise. Can flop a lot of equity on this with this hand. So he flats. Did I miss? Did the blinds go up, or Henry's raise size is just a lot bigger than the other guys? 76,000.
Heads up. Check. Check.
Action card on turn.
Check.
So this is interesting. What does Roland represent and checking twice? Like pairs, I guess you could check pairs on flop, 8s and 9s. Expect him to bluff a lot. Continue with his bluffs. So Henry, a small player, checks behind as well. I know what you're up to, Roland. You're not getting into my head. All the value you're getting is one street from me. Wonder, can you ever get away from Henry's hand as well? Probably not. Not against his range as well. Roland seems to be really, really wide. Likely opening all ace-x's, like all ace-x suited from the early position. No worries. Henry played it smart. The minimum loss. Played it perfect.
We have new blinds.
So,
30,000.
did Vivian confirm we have new blinds?
Fire there one. Yeah. Barrel good turn. Ace turn. Go, bro.
That's empty. 15,000. I can see that. sinu oma siis. Fold. Fold. Fold.
So if you guys are around here, around Tallinn area, then we still have some tournaments going on today. Side event 7, No Limit Texas Hyper Turbo. Buy in only €55. 150 seats open. 12-minute levels, no time waste. You can just play it quick, make a few dozen bucks, and go back to work tomorrow, you know? Quick money, early to bed. We have 54 players registered. Still 4 hours until that tournament. So we got 2 hands, 2 bodies, 2 buddies. Andres Alsalu raises it up from the hijack. Hijack. I'm gonna hijack you, bro. I'm gonna hijack your small blind.
All in.
Don't think Anders calls. Like, in a usual situation, I think he snaps king jack suited. Right. Runner could free bet jam. Weaker king x suited. Jack queen, jack 10 suited, stuff like that. So he dominates runner's range.
400, 500.
Not the whole range, but a lot of combos. 500k to call, you know. It's like half of Anders' stack as well. ICM pressure, all that stuff. Runner gets a better hand to fold. That's how it's done. A lot of value in free betting in final table. Can't blame him for folding. I think we have doubles event going on right at this single moment as well. So, what does doubles event mean? One player plays for one level, and then they change. Another player takes his seat and plays for another level. Team it up, make it fun. Oh wow. Roland again with the dominating ace, and this time on the big blind though. I think Anders makes a smart laydown, ace 10 off. Pretty far from the button. If you start raising ace 10 off early position, likely open up too many hands and open yourself up to getting free bet too much as well. Hard to protect your range like that.
I say that, between 30,000.
Put 10 more. That's what she said.
Seems Henry raised it up.
Because it's more than a house.
Suited one capper. So welcome guys to the stream. We have 188 watches on the Twitch channel, Thrill of Poker. Welcome here. Big shout out to Mikono #1. Abracadabra Cocos, Parabayan 7-3, Donk Lead, Wenix 1995, over 877. Thanks for joining us. Let's get the chat going. Any questions, tell us. Or feedback, let us know. Hate and love, we take it. Man it up. So we see Roland is interested. How much you have there, bro? Come on, I want to raise it up. How much money you have behind? Is there enough? I want to take it all. So Henry has 700k behind, meaning he started off with 25 big blinds.
155.
155. You see, a lot smaller raise than before. He really wants to get a call. Because before when he had 9s, was it him? No, was it not him? Anyway, he free bet almost 3x before when he was in position, but he now decided only to 25x. So people are asking for the payouts. I'll let you know, guys. Right now we have 8 places running. Last place, 8th place, gets 3,700 euros, man. You can buy the best gift for your mama for that. Maybe leave some money for daddy as well. 7th place, 5,500 euros. So right now we are playing a bubble for 1,800 euros. So it is worth laddering, step by step, earning so much money. And the first place, 31,000 euros, man, 31,000 euros. I'll be going to sleep like this. 31,000 euros once, 33,000 euros once, 31,000 euros once, 31,000 euros twice, 31,000 euros twice. Yeah, man, it's a lot of money. A lot of money. Make it or break it. But all up, this is a win. The prize pool was 164,000 euros. Man. A lot of money to be made at these tournament series. Just money in the box. Just come grab it. It's waiting for you guys. Morocco, man. Same thing all over again. But a lot more sun. A lot more sun. A lot warm sand. 10th till 13 November. We're going live from Morocco. Henry takes it down. 1 pot finally for Henry as well. Things weren't going his way. Ain't fun, like playing, getting cards. You have to invest money into pot, and always facing a bet, always facing better cards. Like it pushes you down a bit, you know. You want to be high energy, you want to be in there, you want to be happy, you want to be focused. But if you keep hitting that wall, it ain't that easy, you know. That's why I think tournament poker is definitely a sport, you know. In some sense, you have to be fit. Like, you can be chubby, you can be whatever, but you have to be strong enough to be sitting 12 hours in a row at a poker table, and do that at least 3 days in a row. And at the same time, you have to think about every single situation. Like, obviously, we don't play all hands. You end up playing probably, I don't know, 20% of the hands altogether, depending on your style, but like the mental focus you need to play this game on a high level, it's incredible. And after 3 days, that's when you need to be top of your game. You need to have stamina. You need to be fit. So what's the use? You play 2 days, you play great. Third day, you're tired. You can't even focus, man. And that's where the money is made. So for me, definitely it's a sport.
How much do you have left? A little bit over 400 plus that. Okay.
You see photographers taking pictures. Taking pictures of our stars here. MPN Poker Tour Tallinn. Final table. We see the flop. Ace king 6.
Check. Check.
Roland decides not to stab it. Ooh, flush draw for Henry. No. You see what happened? What Roland did? He leaned more in. He pulled his chair closer. So many tells going on there. I think this is one thing that a lot of us don't keep an eye out there. At least players from the online felt. If you don't have live experience, you don't even know how to look for tells. So much going on there.
200.
Was clearly, you could clearly see how Roland moved closer. Oh wow, this is a good card for me. I want to play. But Henry was only thinking about action. Okay, he checked behind, he checked twice behind. I cannot win this hand with 10 high likely, so I'll just take a stab. And now Henry is probably the shortest stack at the table. It was especially costly for him. Every single bet is such big percentage of his stack. Other players a lot more happier. And Roland, 3.5 million, wow. It's more than 3 times of Andres, our second place holder stack. What a lead, eh? Can he hold it till end? Only time will tell.
Small. Blinds.
You see our Swedish player rubbing his back there. The lower back gets really tired. And I played yesterday, I played 9 hours I think. And yeah, I stand up a lot, you know. You need to be fit, your back needs to be strong. It is tiring. So close to 200 viewers on Twitch TV, Thrill of Poker. Let's get it over 200, come on guys. Let all your friends know on Facebook. Share it. Man, we're gonna get a lot of action going here. A lot of money to be given away. Oh, Henry. Actually, this is one spot I really like limping from Henry's end. If he would limp, it looks so ridiculously strong when his stack size raises. But what, even though obviously limping is suspicious as well, like why does he limp with this stack? But the thing is, when he limps, he will always keep big blinds 100% range in play. Like if your big blinds has 5-2 off, he cannot fold and get away. And when the flop comes 5xx, he hits a pair. He always calls at least one bet. Like they always completely forget that. Oh, he limped. It was suspicious, but they have to call, you know. So I think raising is a mistake on his end with that stack size.
Call. Heads up.
CCI cheap tapple. See you at the free roll, man. So we have Mantas's friends on the stream. Plush Koselk. We love Mantas as well.
Check.
Keep shouting at us. What a flop, yeah. Totally missed that.
Check.
But Anders does not fall for the trap. He plays for the showdown, Milo. But he is drawing that though. Henry's taking his time.
75,000.
I don't think I like it. Like, there's nothing out there that Anders could call it. Cause there's some draws, and now there's 2 draws, but
Fold.
I'll check behind and let him maybe like pick up equity, maybe hits a pair. Hard to get value anyway. But good for Henry. Getting more stack, he really needed that. Every chip counts for him. And at the Olibet free roll, MPN free roll, we have more than 200 entrants already. So we have viewers. We have more than 200 viewers. It's awesome, guys. Good to have you here. Let us know who you're cheering for, who's your buddy. If you know any information about them as well, feel free to share it to us. So, our chip leader, Roland Luik. We have no information about this guy. Nothing at all. I have not seen him at the Estonian live circuit really as well. So who is that young gun breaking in all that money? Must be doing something, right, eh? Everything, right?
Fold. 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 Fold.
Montes raises it up. I guess bit loosey-goosey, not too bad. Check next to it. Mantas Urbonas. Man from Lithuania.
Raise. $175. Fold.
Done with this hand.
And your big blind.
So 31,000 euros on top. MPN Poker Tour Tallinn. I really like the logo. The trophy looks awesome as well. And someone of these 8 guys is getting their hands on all that money, and not all, the trophy as well. Who is fitting us? Who has the most mental capabilities? Who has the most luck? So much involved in poker. That's why we love it, eh? Sometimes you get it in bad, but there's still hope. There's always hope.
Fold.
Well, not quite always, as we saw Andres had a lot of outs, so-called bad outs, but Henry had full set of kings, so yeah. Sometimes you don't have outs.
Fold.
So Anders also getting some cards final as well. I think we can see Henry defending his big blind here with ace-6 pretty often. See how he's gonna play it. I expect him to be more passive end, but he takes a peek at Anders.
Fold.
Wow, really? Straight up fold. Like really, really? Just makes you wonder, if you do not defend your big blind with ace 4x, what do you defend there? You know? Like, Anders can raise any 2 cards and make just profit all day long. Oh well. VBN dealing fast.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Donk lead. Seems like Donk lead has the energy ball at his home that he rubs all day long. Donk lead is saying that Rano Sotla will win. Anders Alsalo will be second. And the Estonian chip leader will be third. Roland Luik. We'll see, we'll see. But Matre is not agreeing. He thinks Roland will win it. Well, looking at the stack size, Roland has a massive chip lead. So he has what he needs right now.
Fold.
So Anders raises it up. Queen 8 suited on the cutoff. Makes sense. And Runner's gonna jam again on him. Man, suspicious. Are you really trying to run over me like that? But obviously, Anders cannot do anything about it when Runner jams. Snap folding makes the most sense.
All in.
Yes, I have Queen 8 suited. Boom.
Fold.
See, that's what we want to see. No wasting time. I have Queen 8 suited. Obviously, I'm not calling, so I straight away fold it. Some guys will be sitting there like, oh, I have Queen 8 suited. What should I do? Dude, you know what you do. You fold, man. So Rano getting cards at vital times. This time he had best hand. As you saw before, Andres opened King Check suited. Same action. Rano jammed King 10 suited. And Andres didn't call. And now Rano is climbing. He's climbing above 20 big blinds. 25 big blinds even. So getting better, getting better. Quite sure he has done his homework at how to crash a 20 big blind game. Definitely comfortable sitting there.
Fold. Fold.
Ooh, who has aces? Who has aces? Oh my god. Again? Andres is gonna hate his life. Every time Andres has a hand, Rano has a hand. Wonder what Rano does now. Like, he has been free betting him all the time. Is he gonna go with the same way? Or is he gonna play it slow and flat? Let's see. What's his facial expression? He has aces. We know you have aces. So you raise me, yeah? I have aces. What should I do? Okay, look casual. Runner. Look casual. Takes a peek. Takes a peek at his stack. But now his stack is bigger than before. He's definitely not open jamming anymore. Free bet jamming. Looks like a free bet. Go with that style. Andres must be getting steamy by that now. Come on, don't lag us. Don't lag now. Phew, we're back. We're back. So he raised it up to 165. What is Andres thinking? Can we see Andres' face? Is there any chance to get a closer look at Andres' face? That's Rana there. He looks a bit like Leonardo DiCaprio, doesn't he? Man, why is he playing for this small amount of money? He's got so much money already. He must love the game, really. Hiding here in Estonia under the name of Rana Sotla. Actually, Leonardo, a movie star. You see, Swedish player is tired, rubbing his back. And now Andres flats. He knows he has to start protecting his range. Jack 9 suited definitely has enough equity most of the time, but 28% right now. Whoa, that flop. That flop. Run is definitely continuing this board. Hits Andres' flatting rate so much. Man, fireworks. Shit, there's gonna be so much fireworks. Run, baby. What's the sizing gonna be? Quite small, I think. Yep, 130. Like the pot is big enough to get the money in on turn anyway. So why bet big? At least get one extra bet out of Andres. So what do you do when you're Andres? Jam straight away or just flat? Peel a turn? Represent more holdings? Yeah, that's what he does. He flats. Oh, it's exciting. Blank turn. Quite sure Runner jams and Andres folds, and that's it. What else is there to happen? That's it. Man, Andres has no price and he snap folded. That's it. Quick man. Online wizards. So Andres has lost a big punch now, but still like above 600,000. And run now, you see, he's stepping up the game. Second in chips. Man, watch out for this guy. Rana Sotla. Estonian all-time money list, currently number 8. What are his last cashes? He went to EPT Monte Carlo. Min cash there. King of Tallinn. Cash there in February. But this year in February, UK IPT Dublin. He finished second for 30,000 euros. And December Prague, he won the Grand Live main event there for 64,000 euros. Won the 888 Live in Tallinn last year in September for 12,000 euros. So that's it. Last year. Man. He has won 2 big tournaments. Finished second in another one. What a beast, eh? And now getting aces and getting paid. Man, what a life. What a life.
Check. Heads up.
75,000.
So,
Call.
people are asking about the free roll. So we do have a free roll going on. Right now we have more than 230 entrants there already. And the password for free roll. What is the password?
60,000.
What is the password? See if Roland calls there with his fourth player. Pair 4's fourth pair. Free roll password is TAGINE. TAGINE. I'll type it in the chat as well. You can find it at Thrill of Poker, twitch.tv/Thrill of Poker.
Call.
So Roland is flatting. He keeps flatting. He's protecting his range, doing it right. And he has earned the check mark. See if Mantas fires the third, but firing this ace. If it was limp pot, I'm not sure. Seemed it was. Because that's how he played his whole range before as well. King check suited, he limped as well. Now I'm quite sure he limped it. I guess he has aces sometimes. Anyway, he can value bet here Queen X, so betting here makes sense as well.
80,000.
Roland does not have ace checking behind pre-flop. He can have two pairs. But I think it's fine for Roland to fold this combination. Like, he has better hands, he can call here as well. And folding some of the worst hands, that's how poker works. So I think they both played it fine. Like, well. And good for Mantas. Getting some money from the big bad wolf, Roland. Yeah, Mantas, you got a lot of friends out there in the chat, man. CCI Chitapul, definitely your buddy. Cheering for you. Waving the Lithuanian flag high up there.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Yeah, this time no cards to anyone. Let's see, Button didn't have cards as well. But Roland and Hakan. See what Roland thinks. He's got a lot of stack. He can bully.
60,000.
Yeah, and Roland raises it up. Hakan defends.
Heads up.
Not scared of the big black wolf. Wolfie. And Hakan. Must love this flop. Blind versus blind, hitting top pair. Man, perfect.
75,000.
He's got stack to pot ratio 3 times. Probably flats. I guess there is merit to raising as well. There are draws out there.
175,000.
And that's what he does. Protection raises it. And the hand is done. So you see, that's the difference between Andres and Roland. Like, Roland is never jamming here. Roland is always folding here. And Andres snap folded. But Roland now, let's see. Who's got a timer out there? It's been at least 15 seconds now. I don't think he's thinking even. He's just like sha-la-la-la-la-la. And see if he folded. Like, that's like a question of, like, what's the purpose of that? Like, if you had a pair there, totally fine, you should think, take your time. But what was that, you know? It's rubbish. Come on, dude. Let's play poker, eh?
No, 1.1.
Fold. $60,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Another pair. Henry Parvian. Voi Henry, voi Henry. And Roland, I'm quite sure he's flattening that. That seems to be his style. Playing more passively, but peeling a lot of flops.
Fold.
I think a lot of players would fold ace tender. Some would free bet, and some flat, you know?
Fold.
So many options. There's no right way, there's no wrong way. That's what we love about poker.
Heads up.
There's no teacher who tells you, like, you should not. Well, obviously, there's someone who, like me, I'm already doing that. Like, you should not do it. But it's up to you, you know? You do what you want. Like, I can charge you for flatting ace 10.
60,000.
But, like, what it matters? You got 3.1 million in chip stacks, and I'm sitting in the box and talking about this game, you know? We all know who's the boss here. Obviously me. So Henry continues. Must be for protection reasons. Because he's definitely not getting value from worse. So I figure he's just betting against old cards to fold, like King Jack, Jack Queen, 10 Jack suited, stuff that flats him, but has still a lot of equity, and he does not want those cards to get on turn.
125.
Which I guess is fine. Check calling is definitely one way to play it as well. Whoa. Like, what's the point of Roland's raise though? Like, I really don't get it. Like, he's not inducing ever a bluff with his hand. And Henry Barviainen does not have weak aces in his opening range early position. Like, maybe ace-X suited. But when you raise there, like, you fold those hands out. So when Henry would come over the top here, he's always having a better hand. So I guess we just have to learn something about this player, Roland. Like, some players just raise it up. They have a hand, they raise it up. They might not have a great reasoning behind it. That's just what they do. I have a top pair. I know top pair is good. I know I should put money in with top pair, so I raise. But there you go, man. He's raking in more money.
Queens, I mean, Queens. Jack stands.
If you have 10, then you have only 1 out.
So guys, MPN Poker Tour Tallinn 2016. But you know what? The best news? It's not the last stop of this year. We still keep going, we still keep traveling, and we are headed to Morocco. Place under the sun. You can smell the air, man. It's nice, it's warm.
60,000.
Bit of sand between your toes. Palm trees, man. I'm already there in my mind. And all that is filled with poker action. At least 5 tournaments, definitely more. 125,000 euros guaranteed main event. And as you saw, we went way past that this time. It's 164,000 euros. Quite sure we're gonna do it there again. What could be best? Friends, sunshine, and poker. You know, all in one place.
Check.
Hey, Ruslan. Big shout out to Hey Ruslan, bro. So we have MPN Poker Tour free roll going on today. If you wanna know what's the password for that, just join us at Twitch chat and ask for it.
50,000. Fold.
Twitch.tv, free love poker. So if you just joined us and are interested to know how this everything works, how does this table work, you know? We don't have just regular cards that you have at a casino. No, these are expensive ones. We have RFI chips inside, meaning there are cards inside the cards. So if you break this card, like I'm gonna start crying, man. I'm literally gonna start crying if you break a card, like, man, like, it's not like I can order a lot of stuff from Santa every year. I need to order a lot of packets of cards. Anyway, stop crying about that. So how do we get all the bets on the screen? It's simple. Well, simple for me. I don't have to do anything. But every time a player says anything, I raise 500,000. Then we have Marit there, Marit Kamara, a poker player, standing there and typing in all the bets the players do, all the raises, all the calls, all the checks, every single action.
Fold.
And straight away, when she pushes the button, it all jumps on the screen like magic.
Fold.
And really, she's been doing a good job today. Everything smooth, everything clean. And you see those gray markers in front of players. That's the place where they have to put their cards, and that's it. There's a reader under the table, reads the cards. Boom, the computer recognizes the cards. And then I guess bazoom, they're here on the screen.
Fold. Fold. Call.
So we got action brewing here. Hakan has raised it up and Henry has defended his big blind.
Check. Check.
See how Hakan plays. Yep, he checks behind as well. He knows that this board texture hits.
Check.
Because it hits actually both of their range. From because Hakan was on the cutoff. But he decides to play it passively. It's his chance to turn it into a bluff, and he does it. What a wise man. Queen hits his range. He knows Henry could have a lot of pairs that might fall to a bet. Let's see what Henry does about it. Nope.
Call.
Henry makes a correct call. And makes a lot of sense. He can fold like... okay, in 6 not. 9. He can fold his 9s and stuff, but 10 is likely too high up in his range. And good call from him. Makes money, breaks in. But I like to bet as well. But I didn't see the sizing, maybe it was too cheap or something. Because it was a quick call. So we have a dealer change. And guys, we are on a 15-minute delay for the integrity of the game. No one can see the cards. No one. I'm commenting this picture in 15-minute delay as well. So if you want to see this action straight in live, just come down here, guys.
Okay.
So Henry is a small stack, a Swedish player. Henry Grenvik. 9 big blinds. Seat 4 if I'm not mistaken. Has glasses on the table there. You see there's a rail behind Brano. All his buddies, poker players supporting their man.
Fold.
Keep going with the action.
Fold. 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 Fold.
No one getting out of line. Anders folds queen 6 off as well. Means he's giving definitely respect to his opponents.
Call.
See what Henry does. Let's see his impression. Expression. Doesn't seem happy. I would be happy. I have 10s. I'll be smiling. I'll be like, I have 10. But he's a true poker player. Raise, snap, fold, done. No celebration. What do we know about Henry Grenvik? So guys, in the Free Love Poker chat, Twitch stream, let us know who are you supporting? Who is your buddy? Who's the one? Who should win? So Henry Grenvik. Yeah, not much information about him. He has won a 5-card draw event last year.
Fold.
4th of November
Fold.
in Malta. And exactly 2 days later, he finally tabled a 700 euro event as well.
Raise.
So he has definitely final table experience.
Fold. Fold.
So see if we get clients for Hakan. Hakan definitely wants a call. A nice hand.
Fold.
Don't think Rano even plays. Like Rano definitely protects his big blind a lot. He likes flatting a lot, but this hand against early position raise, as you see, no good. And who's on the screen? The main boss, the end boss of MPN Poker Tour, Gerard Serra. Tournament director, Gerard Serra.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Bit of folding going on. You see Andres from Latvia was tempted a bit. The 10-8 suited. But it's pretty far from my button. You could raise it.
Fold.
Pot folding is definitely fun. Likely even better.
All in.
Henry jams. And he's not getting called. Quite sure he's happy about that. Don't want, like, if you put him with pocket freeze, if someone says call, man, it hurts. It's like flip at best, you know. No one's calling with deuces there, yeah. Eight players are remaining. Some guys doing funny faces. Some keeping their cool. Some getting sleepy. You see, 3 days of poker, hard work. Your brain needs oxygen. So Henry has supporters out there. Banjo1, what's up, Banjo1? And runner's buddy, Mikono1, living it up online world. Close to 200 viewers on this live stream. Ooh, Andres and Roland. Man, ace is up, baby.
Raise. 60. Fold. Fold.
Let's see what Randall thinks about it. It's definitely a good combination to free bet. But then again, Andres, early position raise, we have not seen him being active. Well, actually, he had aces, kings, maybe checks as well. He had a lot of sevens. He had a lot of cards. He did the raising, but it was late position action. So I'm not quite sure if Runner wants to take this spot, but if he does, it's definitely a good combination to take it. Then you know. Let's see what Roland does when he sees his cards. Okay, I have ace king. And by the looks of it, we are headed to a break after this one.
Cool.
And Roland just flats. Nice. I like it. Against early position raise. You're making your big blind flatting range way stronger, keeping ace king in there.
Check.
And if an ace high board comes, man, a lot of players get hyper active on these boards and start barreling. Because they think like you never have a strong hand on a big blind. Try to get you off your hand. This is pretty interesting. Like leading a queen turn into a strong range like that. Like queen hits definitely under this opening range.
Fold.
But it does the trick. No split bots there, guys. So MPN Poker Tour. 8 players remain first place, 31,000 euros. We're gonna take a quick break now, but be sure to join us after the break. See you later, guys. Catch us.
Yeah, of course, no problem. tunne küll ei ole seda.
mul on kõik info, mina saan kõik info ilusti, mul on kõik hea.
Okei, siis on hästi. Kaamera on selja tagant, eks? Kaamera on siit, jah? Jah, ahah. 3 tükki, jah? Okei. Ah, nice.
Setup ei ole väga vist olnud või nad ei ole väga, eks? Sul on ka seal küll?
Nüüd, kui nad ära läksid, siis küll tavaliselt, siis kui inimesed ümber on, siis temperatuur läheb nii lakke. Ei, päriselt. Vähemalt minu puhul. Jah. ma panengi just talle. Jaa, viin. Ei ole probleemi.
Just keep one, please.
How long is the next break? The next break, how long?
In 2 hours.
And minutes, 15 minutes?
Ante 4000.
MPN Poker Tour Tallinn 2016. We're back. As you heard, Vivian called it. Antes are going up. Antes 4,000 now. We still have 8 players seated at this final table. We are playing for 30,000 euros.
So 20 and 40,000.
31,000 euros for first place. Small blind is 20,000, big blind is 40k, meaning ante is 10%. And let's dig in there. Whoa. Whoa, what's happening? 7s, 8, 9s, king, queen suited.
You're all in.
First guy all in. Andres with 9s.
Fold.
One folds.
Call.
Move the chips forward.
Fold. Fold.
Henry went all in straight away as well. Runner folds his 7s. Vivian is doing the counting. Twitch chat, thrill of poker, man. We're action busting this final table right now. Sandik 107, Sander boys, is asking who is Roland. Roland,
470.
What do you mean, who is Roland is the guy on big blind, or small blind, with the white t-shirt. Estonian player. Not much history about him, but we know that he got to this final table by playing the satellite on Thursday. 30 euro satellite. He re-entered, or he made a rebuy, so he paid 65 euros to get here in this final table. And he said call as well. Oh wow, we got a freeway all-in brewing right this moment. Andres opens. Henry starts laughing. What a man. He knows his beat, but he starts laughing. So freeway all in 8s, 9s, and king queen. And Henry has the smallest deck right now. We have a queen on the flop. Massive lead for Roland. 2 pair for Roland. 8 or 9 now. 8 or 9. Ace. Roland takes it. So 8th place goes to Henry. 7th place goes to Andres. Altarum. Whoa, what a game. What a game. Wow. From 65 euros, he's now a massive chip leader playing for 31,000 euros. 500 times the amount he invested. Man, that's one hell of a return on his investment. So sick. So 8th place. Henry Mikael Grenvik from Sweden, earning 3,700 euros. Congratulations. 7th place, well-known Estonian poker player Anders Alsalu, receiving 5,500 euros for his services.
Affirmative chip leader now.
Good poker play.
Half of the chips now.
But what you gonna do, eh? You need lot of luck in poker, that's for sure. Timing matters. But now
it will be faster a little bit.
we see Estonians crashing.
20 bigs.
Roland and Rano, chip leaders in this tournament. Chipping it up. So 6 players left. 7,000 euros for 6th place. $7,000, 7,000 euros guaranteed for every player seated at the table.
80,000.
We got a raise there from Mantas. Mantas. Lithuania, buddy. Probably no action from these cards.
Fold.
So guys in the chat, I know I'm as excited as you about the free roll we got going on 8 p.m. Estonian time. It's all over MPN Poker Tour Network, MPN Network, Microgaming Network. So the password is Tangine, TNAJINE. Check it out in the chat. Microgaming, Poker Network, Poker Tour, and Rana now, Pocket Queens.
That was a big one.
19 bigs.
can hear the chips. Boys are playing with the chips there. Run asked for the count of Henry Barviainen, who's sitting on a big blind. No action.
That's why I folded.
No luck this time.
He folded with it. Den volken.
Mantas top 1. Mantas has some buddies out there in the chat. Supporting their own guy. Come on, guys. Cheer up for your own boys. 6 guys remaining. Ship leader.
80,000.
Roland Luik. Second place holder. Brannes Hotla. Man who just had pocket queens. Then Mantas between those two guys. With the red hoodie. Henry Barviainen on the left side of the screen. Playing with his chips. With a black cap. Hakan Bilin on the right side of the dealer. Actually standing right now, you see, stretching in the background. And Latvian player with the red cap, left side of Vivian. Andres Berederjevs, Latvia. No action this hand.
Generous guy.
Mantas representing Olibet. Here you can see a sticker. A patch on his shoulder. Man is focused. Lithuanian flag on the other shoulder. Gotta know where you come from. Represent. Show love.
Fold.
Quite sure Henry opens up on the button. Ace-X good enough. Henry's really taking his time. Open jams. Everyone else gonna fold straight up. Done. 6 players. 31,000 on top. And 1 player. Roland Luik. He has a chance to make the dream happen. From 65 euros to 31,000 euros. Having 4 million in chips. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. So Hakan getting no action. But we're really seeing cards. Not too many cool as well, obviously. The 1 and 8s, 9s and King Queen, but how many big pairs all the time? Vivian knows how to deal good cards, eh? There she is. The queen of the table. She can make or break your dream. So much power in her hands. Folded to Estonian one and only, Rana Soltla. And he's got a premium holding. Act casual. Just stealing from the cutoff. Nothing special. See how Mantas wants to play ace-2s off. No gambling. He's got a lot of better combos to free bet. Seems to be done with the hand. Maybe actually Hakan could peel. No, 10 for suited should be a fine peel. Suited cards pick up equity. But true, Hakan only has 13 big blinds, so every big blind invested is a bunch of his stack, 8%. So guys, my apologies for the online poker players. The free-roll password is DAGINE, TAGINE, Dagine, Dagine, however you want to call it. A lot of laughter going there, but let's see how long this laughing is gonna last, because we got an action buster now. Andres checks on the big blind with a 20 big blind stack, effective stack. I can see him free bet jam and get called. Like, what else you gonna do? Already 160k in the pot. Man is tanking. Is it just flatting? Plays it passively. We're gonna see the flop.
Heads up.
Three nine eight. So far good for Andres.
Check.
Quite sure we see Henry checking behind. He did that before with ace jack as well. No, it was not Henry. Guess we are done with this hand. Not sure if Henry's protecting his range at all in this spot. Definitely exploitable check folding. Checking behind and folding turn. Like he's he's pretty much top of his range right now with his ace king. But what you gonna do? So now, Twitch chat. Come on guys, let's get this party going. More than 200 viewers. Twitch.tv/thrill of poker. 6 players.
I'm not so short, and we are big.
Getting in there. Can't imagine how invested these guys are in this game. Like playing the tournament for first day. You might fall in love in this tournament, you know? You might start feeling that it's your turn. It should belong to me. I need to win. But you need to be focused till the end. Stay present. Rano getting good cards. See how Andres plays it from the small blind. Ace 9 suited. Like, I guess we can see him flatting there. He played the jacks passively, so maybe continues the same way with his ace 9 suited. Quite sure he does not want to open fold ace 9 suited from the small blind.
Call. 85.
And so he does. We go heads up to the flop.
Fold. Heads up.
It does not hit small blinds flatting range. Wow.
You check.
I thought he said raise, but no, Rana has the account, so he just told him his chip stack. Wonder which way he's gonna go. There is a reason for protecting betting and taking it down on the flop. It does not hit small blinds flatting range. Most of the time, C-bet should take it down. This time, of course, Andres has a piece of it, kind of. He has backdoors,
5,000.
backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
How much you paying?
30 days.
So you cover me.
It's interesting, eh? Quite sure, like Andres. I don't know, maybe he has 10-9 suited. Don't, maybe 8-9 suited in his range as well. Definitely has 7s, 4s, 8s. If he's been playing passively, flatting.
Check.
Turn goes passively. I guess Andres has enough showdown value, so he could check as well. Is there a point to bluff at better aces? Ace jack, ace queen, ace king, ace 10.
Check. Check. Showdown.
Ace king takes it down. Another 400k, which is
If you open, you have ace king of diamonds in the next hand, because that's how it goes.
big part
If he opens,
of his chip stack.
he has ace king of diamonds.
Big part. Close to 50%. Every part matters. You see, we are not that deep here in the final table. Shortest play is 12 and 16 big blind. Henry now on the 5th position. Six months ago, he finished second here in Estonia. No, fourth. My apologies, fourth. Raking in 19,000 euros. Can he do it better this time? He's got the experience. Does he get the cards though? Like the faces Henry does. Like, it's not going quite my way right now. But it's all in smiles. 'Cause every single one of them has earned 7,000 euros already. Was a 500 euro I went? 7k, man. That's pretty sweet. So Hakan raises it up from the cutoff. King queen off. Now we're gonna see how wide run of defense. Like 8 deuce, it's suited. So pretty much a mini raise. I can see him peeling. He loves to peel a lot. But nope. No, not against Hakan. Not in the final table. So Roland under the gun, 8-7 suited. Why not, eh? Why not? Action on Swedish player, check deuce off, probably not playing. And the man I've been calling Hakan, but I've been told that he has an O on top of his A, Swedish language course, and I was told that it's pronounced Håkan. Håkan. So Håkan folds. A spot for Henry now. 16 big blinds. I guess against Roland it should be a fine jam. And Henry is one of the shortest stacks, so I think he is taking this spot and he's jamming. Not sure if you want to flat such a short stack. Then again, we know Roland is a gambler type. And no, it was a hard decision for him. He knew he cannot flat, but he didn't want to gamble it. And he gave respect to the under the gun raiser. We got a dealer change coming. Thank you, Vivian. Last hand from her. So Andres, king queen off. So kings and queens walking around this town. The lovely old town of Tallinn. Come check it out, lads. Man. I personally don't live in Tallinn, but every time in Tallinn, I just love walking around the old town. Magnificent. Takes your breath away. You really do feel like a king or a queen in this town. And gets folded around. You see, in the background, in a suit, a bright blue tie, the tournament director, Gerard Serra, straight from Spain. Keeping everything in check, keeping it cool. Rana and Roland are happy, all in smiles. Finnish player Henry Parvian here on the left of the screen with a black cap. Does not seem to be that pride of a mood in. So Håkan has a pair on a big blind.
What's up?
We are heads up. Roland limps from the small blind. Håkan checks. It's pretty interesting decision from Roland's end with his big stack. Not to bully against Roland. Just open jam.
55.
14 big blinds. Why not? 15 big blinds. Get the hand done with. And now Roland. Was it a check call? It was a check call. 100,000. Instead takes it. See if Håkan decides to show. Think he showed only one card. Not giving away too much information. So let's give some shout outs to the guys in the chat. Mercury Fusion, what's up, brother? Seppi Kuredel, sounds like an Estonian lad. Papaya Coconut, what up, bruh? Beat Hunter, Synthetic DNA, man. White names out there. Hope you guys are having fun. We sure are here. MPN Poker Tour Tallinn. Feature table. Last 6 players. It's going down, man. It's going down tonight. We're playing for the win. Nothing else matters. Well, obviously a lot of money on the side, but still. The win. That's what we're here. Seppi Redel said that in EPT Monaco stream, Runner was playing in EPT Monaco and he ended up being on the feature table there as well. And they called him DiCaprio, Estonian Leonardo DiCaprio. I totally agree, man. He totally looks like the guy who crawls in a movie and makes a lot of money by doing it crawling. And guys are asking about the free roll. Yep, we got a free roll going on. Still 2 hours until it starts. 70. And the free roll password is DAG INE. TAGINE. Dagine. Don't know if it's in a word, man. Who knows? What does it mean? Mario Sergi, I wish you good luck in the free roll. So even though these guys, Mantas and Henry Varvian, they both have short stacked 15, 16 big blinds. But this event, the blind levels last for an hour. So even if you have 15 big blinds, like in an online tournament, you're I need to get my money in, because the blinds go up every 5, 8, 10 minutes, you know. But not here. You can sit there for an hour. So even though it looks short, they still got time. And Rano made it. Quick moves from him. Is he gonna play his king jack off? By the looks of it, he's under the gun 6 max table. Sounds pretty awesome. Probably plays all broadways. Having 30 big blind stack and being second with the chips right now.
Call makes this, you have AA now.
Usually it happens like this. Somebody runs.
Calls.
Nice hand.
Here's some Finnish being talked at the table. Over in the background. Must be supporters of Henry Barvel. Don't think Henry peels there with the offsuit gapper, even though it's close to a min raise, but seems to be a team on a poker table. Oh, see, I'm not correct. So far it was a team to kind of be folding these combinations, but he thinks he's priced in, and you see he has 35% of the equity share, meaning he should expect to win 35% of time.
Call. Accept.
More than third of the time. And even though this flop does not look like awesome for him, he has a gut shot. You see, he has improved his hand by 2%. Well, that guy sounds like a math piece. Who is that geek on the mic? Yeah, who are you, dude? Give it back to the old commentator. Yeah. I'll kick this math guy out of here.
65.
So, runner continues. Runner does not have 8s. Runner does not have 5s. Maybe 8-9 suited. 7-8 suited, maybe. He has Queen X's. But I think if runner continues here, he's got to plan the barrel. Like, I don't think he stabs it once. He knows Henry has 8s and 5s that continue this board, but need to fold for a lot of pressure. Oh snap, we have a check. I can see him check behind this turn. Is there value to be betting against 5x? Not that much, mostly folds. 8x, not that much. Fairly dry. And a blank river. So, I don't know. Like, Henry's only chance he's betting, but what does he rep? 8-5. I guess he has a fair bit of 2-pair combos. But Rano is pretty high up in his range, so I can see him. I can see him calling. He's not blocking any draws as well. 6-7 missed. 7-9 could have called. 10-9 obviously got there. What's the size of the bet? 135. Getting a good price. Really important pot for Henry right now. But you see, the only way he can win it is if runner decides to fold. Don't think Henry ever turns his pair into a bluff. So does he have enough floats in his range on a flop? What could he float? It's 6, 7, 7, 9. So there's not that many combinations, to be honest. Not that many. Ain't an easy spot, you know. What does Rano else have that he checks behind? Like, that he bets the flop and checks behind turn. Like, that's pretty much one of the best combinations he has. Like, if he folds this as well, like, I think he has to call here. But it's not easy. Like, you expect to win not that often, pretty rarely, but then again, math says you don't have to win it often enough. And let's see. So guys, if you want to see what's going on behind the featured table, who is running it, then just check out the website joker.ee with a double K, JOKKER.ee. We it's on Facebook, yeah. So let's look it up. Joker.ee. I'll show you some pictures. We put it on the chat. On the chat.
Yeah, I see. I mean, how better?
How much more are they going to be?
Queen? Or is it a jack?
Boys are chatting. Ron is trying to get a read out of his player.
You play pretty fast too. What do you do with 6-7 on the flop? You check shove or you check call?
How much did you bet on the flop?
35%. No, 30%. Where's the last spot, man?
Yeah, only 6-7 and a 7-9 miss. Like 6-4 he floated as well, but can't really expect him to have it in his range. A great call, great call. Put your hands together for runner Sotla. Important but make it or break it. He can pound his chest now. He really can.
Close to shoving, but I haven't played on that spot against you, so.
Yeah, it's tough. So there. I same also.
Yeah, I agree with Serge Nabret. It's a hard call for sure. And Henry gave him a really good price. Like, it still looks so valuish. It's disgusting to call there, but if you fold your top of your range hand in that situation, you know. Like, well, get back on track. Fist pumping, guys. You see, it's a friendly game. Henry is now the shortest stack. He needs to gear in 8 big blind. That's not much. 340,000.
Check shove that, but.
You see, pre-flop there's already 84,000 in the middle, which is like 25% of Henry's stack. And on small blind. Probably folds on small blind, 8 big blinds, no fold equity, so it's not fun to rejam ace-4. So we have Latvians in the chat. Darina Edgar is supporting Andrei. Andrei, davai tashi. I think it stands for let's go edasi, forwards. Tashi stands for pull, really? Pull it home in, pull it in, Andrei. Darina Edgar is believing in you.
I mean, I'm joking, kind of, but it's like some better players take less time. That's what.
But he's good.
Hmm?
He's good.
I mean, like in my spot, like
Yeah, but he's good, so he can have everything.
yeah, definitely, yeah. That's what I figured.
Big blind specials.
Sorry?
Big blind specials. Tricky spots sometimes.
False. False.
I wasn't sure, like, what you do with your draws, you know.
False.
Yeah. Mistake.
So Henry Fist pumping now for sure. 6 is on the button. 8 big blinds. You gonna fake it or not?
All in.
It's not getting called this time.
Fold. Fold.
He was thinking about ace jack, calling with ace jack, like ace high, second pair. He's losing to the queen, okay. What else?
Fold. Fold.
6 players. 6 last battlers.
Fold. Fold.
Whoa, Henry's really pushing it now. 8-9 off. And yep, Seppi Gredel asked us a question. We are on delay. Stream is delayed 15 minutes. No one sees the player's cards. Absolutely no one. We see the cards exactly the same time as you do. Just for the protection of the game, integrity of the game. And we got some information about player sitting on seat number 1. Andres Berdereyevs from Latvia. He's actually 6th on Latvian all-time money list. 6th. Exactly like we have right now, 6 players.
All in.
And he has won. His earnings on live circuit are above $200,000. So he definitely knows around this table. Exactly 2 years ago, he finished 3rd in Unibet main event here in Tallinn. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Henry is in a pickle now. Henry's definitely in a pickle.
Can you finish the fin?
Don't see Håkan folding 9s there.
So let's count. 100, 200, 300, 375, 390.
Getting the exact count.
Sorry? 100, 200, 300, 375, 390. 400, 400. 474.
474. Oh yeah, we have it right on the screen. Exactly. Boom. We're doing it right. Nothing is being missed. So the dealer counted at 474,000. So it means if Håkan calls, he has his turn of life on the risk. What you gonna do though? Nice. You gotta take it. You gotta take. You both are the shortest stacks at the table. That's the spot where you have to take risks. You cannot climb the money ladder like this by folding. Yeah, Beat Hunter, I think he calls as well. He's taking his time now. He's trying, I think he's trying to find a way to fold. Like, he knows he has to call. But it's just like, trying to make up a reason not to call.
He can tell me his hand. Are you sure? And he wants my reaction to it.
He can say the true or the...
Oh yeah.
The only
good lie. Yeah.
He can say a basic queens, nine, whatever. When it's true, it's his shot. Then it's dead fact. But when it's heads up, you can say whatever you want.
Det går bra.
Seems Håkan asked if he can show his hand.
It's up to you.
But Gerard Serra
All up to you.
is not allowing it.
Yeah, I'm on tilt.
Everyone else is enjoying it. There's money. It's not their money on the line. They just want them to get it in.
Maybe one.
But if it tanks so long, you never know. He could end up folding.
I think you should call me anyway. It's a big bait jump. I go home with 7k and you all got already 9k secure.
Could I ask my wife? Call a friend?
You can ask your wife.
So 7th place pays 7,000 euros, and 6th place, my apologies. 6th place gets 7,000 euros, and after that, 5th is already 2.4k more, 9.4k. And there's the laydown. It shows the 5. Oh, that's tough. Håkan, now you will be crushed. Håkan, there's no hope there. You're not calling 9s when you're the shortest stack. Like, you just need to get a god mode run going. It seems he needs checks or better all the time, so bit less likely he's gonna. So yeah, we keep going. Henry survived. Is this the game changer? Can Henry get the ball rolling now? Yep, Beat Hunter. Håkan folded his 9s.
Raise 80. Fold.
So a premium Fermantas, ace jack suited. Always makes you smile seeing that combination.
Call 80.
Håkan flats. Those races getting a good price as well.
Call.
And so he does. We're gonna go freeway to the flop.
3 players.
And some players in the chat want to know who's commentating. Yeah, it's me. My name is Rauno Tappanen, Ben Krauno. I got a lot of names. Call me as you wish.
That's 75. Call.
Interesting board. Really interesting. I think
Check.
Håkan already hates he didn't call his nines. You know what? You end up having such a short stack. Just so many draws miss.
That's 150.
But for Montes, he's blocking the draws himself as well, having to check there. He's blocking the busted draws. Like having ace for 5 here is better than having ace check. Would Håkan value bet 10 here? Small blind. I guess he has 10-9 suited as well. 10 jack, 10 queen in his range. King jack, king queen. Maybe even king 9 suited for him. Yeah, he's in a spot. Yeah, check in his hand is not a good thing to have, for sure.
Ace queen don't block here. No, it's not.
No, ace queen. It's good. If you have ace queen, cool.
I don't judge Mantas for taking his time. Really, really tough spot. So let's think Mantas' range here. What does he bet on the flop and checks behind? And he makes a great call. Like, he might be pretty high up his range as well. I guess he could have some 10x. He bets for protection on flop, but most likely not. So he really is really high up there. And now Håkan having 470,000 only left behind, passing to opportunity with his nines when he had 85% equity share against Henry Parviainen's fives. Man, that's a tough pick. You see Marat Kumara there? That's what we do. She's doing all the betting, all the numbers to get on the screen. Yeah, I have to agree. It's really tough for being in Hawkins' situation right now. If you pass an opportunity like that, and after that it goes down, you start thinking, oh, like, I should have done it. Should I have gone with the last hand? You know, just that's what I mean about the mental strength you need as a poker player. You completely have to forget what happened 5 minutes ago. You know, if it was a good thing, keep it in your mind, keep it in your heart. But if it's a bad thing, you know, just let it go. Just let it go. You know, move on. Yeah, don't see Henry defending. A6 suited, good enough. Tarina Edgar is supporting Andrei. Andrei, давай, тащи, Andrei. Let's do this, Andrei. You have supporters up there. He's got 14 big blinds right now. Henry and Håkon, both low down there, 9 big blinds. Roland has been pretty quiet, and actually, why has he been quiet? He's not at the table even. He's got like 4.1 million chip stack. It's like, fuck it, you know what? Oh, my apologies. You know what? I'm gonna have a walk. I'm gonna have a rest. Because I have 4.1 million. Meaning, more than 100 big blinds. 80 big blinds now, because we have new levels, 25, 50, with an ante of 5. You see in the background, Estonian poker players railing. On the left side of the screen, actually, Estonian champion right now. This year's champion, Dennis Linnamägi. Played yesterday side event as well, was in the final table. Давай, Andres. Тащи, huh? Support for Montes as well. Давай, тащи. Whoa. I know Rano would snap call this if he's not in the final table. He knows Henry will be going all in really, really wide. But in ICM situations, it's a bit different. But then again, big blind versus small blind is the sport where you can call fairly light in final tables as well. I would not be too surprised if he calls, but he decides to fold.
Not to be resource oriented. I think it's a fine fold.
I folded 2 diamonds too. With an ace. He didn't push it. But yeah, outrageous.
And we have more than 230 viewers on the twitch.tv Thrill of Poker. Joining us, MPN Poker Tour Tallinn, baby. Last day, last chance. Actually, guys, if you're around and you really feel like playing poker, but you don't want to play for too long, you know, we have a solution for you. 8 p.m. Exactly hour and a half from now, we have a Hyper Turbo. We have 150 seats for that tournament. Levels are only 12 minutes. Only 12-minute levels, you know. You play the tournament, you'll be paid in no time, having 2 grand in your pocket, maybe 3 grand, you know. Simples, baby. Simples. And Roland is back, and with his favorite hand, we continue. King, queen off.
Raise 155.
Hakan in a pickle. Like, I think this is fold. Under the gun. There's on the gun opener. Free bet jamming. Final table. Well, even though you're shortest, but ace check suited, maybe. Just maybe. Ace queen, you're obviously going in.
Fold. Fold, fold. Fold.
Mr. Big Bag, good luck in the free roll. So yeah, guys, who just have joined us, MPN Poker Tour Tallinn, for today, we have a free roll for you, starting 8 p.m. all over the network, Olibet, wherever you find it, other sites as well, TrioBet. Just get into the chat, ask for a password, we'll provide it to you, join us. We have right now, wow, glad to see this number growing. More than 400 people have registered for the free roll.
Fold.
So, Action Buster Brewing.
All in. Fold.
Hakan raises, Henry jams, which is pretty sick, because Hakan's under the gun raising range is probably fairly nitty.
550, 564.
So, I'm actually not sure if it's a good jamming ace check after. Anyway, he's the champ. He's here. He's rolling. Must be good, eh? And guys, if you love the stream, you know we're heading to Morocco soon, and you don't want to miss it. You're playing online poker and you want to hear action on the side, follow your friends, then give us a love. Click the love button down there, and we're gonna pop up your Twitch channel every single time we are streaming. So you never have to check the calendar. We'll do it for you. We'll let you know that we're here, we're around. Just kick the love button. Share the love, buddy. And wow. Roland is gambling. That's way too wide. Under the gun opener. Cut off jams. Ace 10 off calling. Man, someone's spewing. But you see the rail is getting bigger. Must be a break on the other tournaments. And no Håkan. Håkan has to fold. Come on. This is the spot where you fold. You fold. Henry gets cooler. And you make extra 2 grand for just sitting there. Extra 2.4k actually, man. So we got a showdown, guys. Who are you rooting for? Let us know. Let us know. And also, the free roll password for Puff Poker is that giant as well. So we're gambling it. Vivian, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? 6, 7 deuce. Turn is a 7. And a river. Ooh, that was close. And Henry. Henry is back in the game now. Henry's back in the game, you know. He's a tough competitor. You don't want to give money like just like that to him. And what a sweat it would have been for Håkon. King check suited, flush draw on the flop. Yeah, agreed, Chirp. Such a loose call by Roland, totally.
$564.
Oh wow. So Henry now 1.3 million chip stack. Haha. Let's get ready to rumble. Action Buster, get going. And as you see, Håkon now 6 big blinds. Henry Parvian 1.3 million. And as you remember, Henry Parvian was all in with pocket fives, having 15% of equity, having only 15% of chance of surviving in this tournament. But Håkon decided to let him be free, let him live. And that's how it is. He's now here with 1.3 million, rocking hard.
Fold. 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 Raise. 127.
I feel like it 8 with him. I didn't push jack. Or 3 bet, he would push call. Then 9s folded. That's nice.
I think it was like
Yeah, 6, 5 push jack, 7 fold.
And that hand was quick.
Generous guy.
What's up, Wardog88? Is saying that Roland plays League of Legends? Yeah, really? I'm Papaya count. I'm Papaya a coconut. Asks how long have we been streaming this event? Is it final table only, or has it been before too? Yeah, it's pretty much only final table. We started with the final day when we had still 11 players running, 11 or 12 players running. But when we started the tournament, we had 267 unique entrants. But it was a re-entry tournament, so we had another 71 players made a re-entry. And piling it all together, more than 164,000 euros is in the prize pool. So we have aces there. And runners cards are unknown.
Check.
Flop 6-6-3. Runner is continuing. It does not hit Button's flattening range. Well, it's Roland. Oh snap! It does hit his flattening range. We've seen him call pretty wide, King 6 suited as well on the button. It does hit Andre's flattening range. Oh, 6-6, not much 3x in his range, and if there's 2 6s. Anyway, long story mumbling short, it's hard to make a pair, and there's a lot of fold equity on this board, so continuing makes total sense. Just take it down with a c-bet, down with the hand, rake in another 400k from the middle, 390k. Boom. Happy days. Move on, next hand, eh? Wardog 888 asks, how did Roland get here? Did he play live satellite? Yes. At MPN Poker Tour, we have live satellites running as well, always a day before the series, and so we did this time on Thursday. We had a €30 re-entry rebuy tournament, and Roland, our chip leader right now with 3.6 million, he bought in for €30, re-entered for extra 35. Boom. Now he's here, playing for €31,000. All you need is €60, man. All you need is €60. You can change your life, man. That's what I love about MPN Poker Tour. It's not that expensive, you know. Okay, like, obviously you don't want to always spend like $500 on the tournament, but just online satellites running, a lot of them. Don't want to play online? Come here, play a live satellite. You get lucky, you win it. You never know what happens, eh? Who doesn't love surprises, eh? And now we see Hawken getting in there with Queen 10 off, 3-bet jamming. So 9s or Queen 10 off, what do you think? I'd go with 9s, bro. I'd go with 9s. So I guess if you're not sure if you should call off, well, better call, eh? Better call. Action on Henry. It's pretty much 3.5 big points more to call. Hey, he's priced in, but I guess you can go both ways. Actually, if one player is all in, it's more likely going to go check, 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 turn river, flop turn river. So there is more reason to flat. Anyway, all in. Håkan Bielin, Swedish player at risk. Queen 10 off. Needs a queen or a 10. There's a 10, but Roland has a flush draw. As you see, it's still a flip, 49, 51%. And Roland has a check mark with down with the hand. River card does not matter. We have lost a player. Håkan Bielin, Swedish player. 6th place. What you gonna do, eh? Man made €7,000. 7 7 fucking K, man. Dude, you want 7,000 euros. Really? 7,000 euros, man. 7,000 euros. Playing 3 days? What's that? 2.3k euros a day? That's fine. Not too bad, eh? And now we have 5 players left. 5 players running. Who's gonna be the one? Who's gonna be the one? Rano and Henry are slowly picking up tempo. Getting closer to Roland. Roland still has a lot of chips, so quite sure he continues so-called gambling, taking flips. Why not, eh? It's your chance. It's your decision. You've made it so far. And Mercury Fusion, that's a good question. How much are we playing now for? 5th place. It's worth of 9,400 euros. Every single player at the table has guaranteed themselves a 9,400 euro payday. Boo, man. More than 3,000 euros a day. 4th place. Oh, wow. Now there's a ladder. This spot is so important. If you lose on the 5th place, you get 9,000 euros. And a money jump for the 4th place. Boom, 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 boom. 14,000 euros for 4th place. Man, it's 5,000 euros. Massive difference. And Mantas has aces, but no one has anything. See, Mantas min raising only. Come on, guys. I'm making it so cheap. Just don't fall. Come on, don't fall. And run up hills. Boom. Double gutter. 3 or 7. Wow. Looks a really good flop for Mantas. But Rano has so much equity. What? He continues with the small sizing. I like it. See how Rano decides to play it. I guess raising and getting in, you can get Mantas of a lot of equity hands often, like all the broadways. Pretty good just check call as well. Yep, beat Hunter, 5k euro pay champ. Massive, eh? Runner is counting in chips. Let's see how much it's gonna be. It's just a call or a raise? 275. We're getting the money in now. Did he state all in already? What are the equity waste from Rano's end? Oh well. Next time then we keep on moving, eh? So Andre is now the shortest stack. 10 big blinds. 2nd, 3rd, 4th place. Anybody's game. So on average, most players have around 25 big blind stack. see what Andres decides to do now. Andres opens jams, obviously, and runner calls, and that's that.
All in.
Oh wow, what a cooler, eh?
534.
Runner checks how much Montas has behind. Do I just call or do I go all in is the question. How much you have, he asks.
You call.
Runner just flats.
Fold.
We got some situation.
Andre's in a tough spot. He needs a 6 and a 6 only. Estonians are laughing. It's good for them. And that's it, you know. He played it perfect. That's all you can do with sixes. But we have lost another play game. 5th place. And 9,400 euros goes to Latvian player Andreas Beredereveyevs. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the good effort. Thank you, Vivian, the new dealer, joining us. And now you see Rano is climbing the ladder. 3.9 million for Roland, 2 million for Rano, Montes and Henry P. Sitting comfortably with 1.2, 1.3 million. 25 big blind stacks. Blind levels an hour long, so we're gonna be here for a while, guys. So 4th place is paying 14,000 euros, and 3rd place is paying 18,000 euros. So a 4K money bubble now. 4K money bubble.
You have to give something back to the community. Oh, true that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You win the last longer. You win the last longer. Yeah. But I have to win some more. It's 20 euros. It's not enough. 20 euros?
And the play continues. Quite sure Henry opens up under the gun. Cut off under the gun, only 4 players now.
105. Raise.
Pretty much min raising.
Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. 80.
Roland, 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 Roland.
Check.
How can you beat this guy, man? How can you? Shout out to Mercury Fusion and 4 Uric 777. thanks for the help at the chat. Henry is gonna barrel at it. Gonna put pressure on Roland. And we just see the river. Roland has a check mark. It goes check, check on the river. Gives up. Don't like barreling to turn then if you're not going for the river. Don't really like it. Like, guess he gets, if there is some sense, he gets value from worse draws. And he has showdown value on river, and nothing better is falling, so yeah, makes sense. So now already 260 viewers on the stream. Come on, guys. If you love what you hear and you want to see it again, we are heading to Morocco in November, and we're gonna stream it right here on Thrill of Poker again. And if you don't want to miss it, we're gonna make it simple for you. We're gonna pop up on the Twitch stream straight away. You know, just click on the love button down there, you know, under the picture. See the small love button? Give us a heart, guys. Give us some heart.
Raise 100. Fold.
So Henry now the shortest. As you see, every time you play a pot, ends up being such a big percentage of your whole stack. Like every pot matters so much. That's why you need to be focused 24/7 all the time. Give your best every moment you live. Life is precious, eh?
Check. Check.
Henry's gonna start betting at it, right? He can bet jacks, he can bet eights, he can even bet 3 for value, now even 5. Henry can have so many combinations flatting from the big blind. Like,
85.
I think Montas needs to pit one.
Call.
A lot of throws out there as well. Like, a lot of gutters. Only 9-10 got there. Queen is not a good card at all. I'm not sure if Henry wants to continue this card. Like now it makes... Okay, 9-10 gets there. Henry can bet his 2-pair combos. But then again, I guess it looks strong when he bets the queen on the river. Let's see what's the sizing.
185.
185? Less than half a pot? Not small? Pretty big. Mantas heroed before with a poker. So what can Henry value bet here? Jack 8, 8-3 suited, 8-5 suited, Jack 5 suited. Pretty much 2 pairs only. I don't think he value bets. And if just a pair, maybe some Jack X. What does Mantas check behind? Ace King, Ace Queen. Maybe 9s, maybe 10s. 7s, 6s. I guess he can fold this combo.
Fold.
Ah, you want to show a bluff. True that. Bit of salt there. Boom, Mantis. You just got bluffed.
You do. Yeah.
Exactly 1 hour until the free roll starts, guys. MPN Poker Tour Tallinn live stream free roll. 496 runners at the free roll. Whoa, we're getting there. It's a €1,000 guaranteed tournament. You don't have to put any money there, but you can win a €200 tournament ticket. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Well, man, I'm playing, that's for sure. I'm playing.
Call.
How much you playing with? A quick question from Rano. I can see him isolating him with King 2 soft. And by isolating, I mean raising versus a limper.
Cool.
But he just decides to check, take it to the flop. This free roll is on MPN network, meaning Olybet, Buff, you name it, Triobet. There's so many sites that run in microgaming poker network, so check it out.
Bet. 65.
Wonder if Henry check calls this hand, which is definitely a viable option,
Fold.
but no.
I want to start linking dynamic.
Fold. Fold. Cool.
So let's see what Runner does here with small blind. The style has been to limp a lot from small blind. And players usually take this route when they have aggressive players on the big blind. So it's easier to protect your range by limp calling than raise calling.
Bet 50.
Gets cheaper.
Call.
Interesting that Rano leads this board. Only reasoning I can say is for protection. Not quite my style, but he's the poker god, so who am I to judge, eh? Oh, Mantas, Mantas, Mantas. What was the saying? What was the Russian saying? Guys were screaming here in the chat.
Check.
Dashi, yeah? Mantas, давай dashi. That's what he's doing. Rano is blocking draws that miss. Like 7-8 gets there, and he's blocking a queen straight draw. Like queen check he's blocking. What does Rano? Well, my question is, what combos Rano gets to the river with? Like when he leads the bottom pair on the flop, he obviously must have 10x, 9x, 3x here. Not sure how he plays it on turn. I guess he check calls a lot on turn then. Meaning he gets here with a lot of hands that are better than the 3x. So I think check folding river with a 3x is completely fine. He has better hands to call here. We don't have to call with all our combos. Mantas is getting support in the chat. And Rano makes a good fold. Easy as. Plus I can't pronounce it. Jesus Christ, your name. Plus Kozlovk is supporting Mantas. Tashi, bro. Tashi. You see, the smallest stack is just below 1 million, which is roughly 20 big blinds. It's fine. Not the funnest stack size to have because you don't have many options. You can just min raise and free bet jam. Not a lot of playability. But Henry has had a short stack for a while now, and he's getting better, so he's definitely pumped up, I'm quite sure. Win by domination. Thank you for your support. I'll give you the free roll password in the chat. Thanks, Mercury Fusion. You're so fast, man. You're so fast. You're crushing me. You got the chat game strong. How can I be the person who's from Spaceman? Mercury, man. I've never been to Mercury. Man, you're fast. I've played against Martians here, but never been to Mercury. So Rana's gonna open it up here. Queen 10 off. Decent holding. Oh wow, free roll is growing strong. 526 runners, and we still got 1 hour till the free roll. 55 more minutes, and we get the game going on there as well. We get flipping, brah, flipping. And no action.
Too scared to play against you. No stack.
like a big step. Ah, little step. Sorry. Can you double up me again, please? The hands are right.
I don't do those things.
He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. He just takes them. He takes and never gives you back.
Folds.
He's one of those guys.
Folds. Call.
We can see runner jamming. We jamming. Do, 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 do. Oh, bro, we jamming. Ah, getting the stare down. Yep, he's doing it. Listen carefully. He's saying it now. $18 big blinds effective. 3, 2, 1. Oops, Houston, we have a problem.
All in.
Boom. No time waste. Ship the monies.
You lied.
Small blind.
So next hands. Rompas 11 is asking for the payouts. Well, it's simple, man. It's big money for everyone. Fourth place, 14,000 euros. Third place, 18,000 euros. So the money bubble right now, pay champ, 4,000 euros. And after that, second place, 24 grand. 24K, bro.
108.
2,000 euros for every single month in the year. Man, you don't have to work, bro. You don't have to work, man. And first place. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? One of these guys. It's gonna be an Estonian lad. It's gonna be a Finnish Henri Parviainen or Mantas from Lithuania. Anyway, 31,000 is heading someone's way.
That's up.
Roland raises up. Mantas flats. All pretty simple. Roland keeps hitting. Let's see if he continues. Picks at his cards. Yep. King check with a jack of spades. I can see him continue here. Go for value. Send him to Value Town. Oh snap. It's a fault. And runners having a walk somewhere. Mantas, you have buddies. Mantas, let's go. Mantas Tashib. Pratyuna. Prajunia Mantas. Vote for Mantras. Mantas for Presidente. Should make a new TV show for Mantas. The Lithuanian king. Who all worship Mantas. And there you see. Mantas has his queen. King has his diamond. The queen of diamonds. Ace queen for Mantas. Let's see what Random does on the button. Suited combo, one gapper, raises it up.
All in. Fold.
Mantas jams his 22 big blind stack. Simple as that. Down with the hand. Kingdom for a donkey. Oh, Vivian is back. Come on, lads. If you love the stream, let your buddies know on Facebook. Let them know in your Skype chats. Let them know everywhere. Let them know you're watching the MPN Poker Tour Tallinn stream on Free Love Poker. We are up to 280 viewers, man. Come on, support your buddies. Oh, wow. Stop the spam and let's look at the poker. Mantas raises on a pun. Min raise with ace king. Roland is proving something with his 4-3 suited. Henry takes a look at his cards. Yes, I have pair of nines. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just say it, bro. We know what you're gonna do. We know. Snap, snap, snap. What you gonna do, you know? You play poker for 3 days in a row? And then you flip for 4,000 euros. What a flip. Let's see. Bink. First card is an ace. Henry didn't want to see it. Henry's tournament life on a risk. And a river card. It's a 7. We have lost the player. Oh no. Not again. The 4th place. Henry Parvianen finishes 4th twice in a row. In February, he finished 4th for 19,000 euros. And this time, he gets paid 14,000 euros for 4th place. So now we have 3 players left. Good job from Henry. Better luck next time, eh? 1st place is paying 18,000 euros. Now we get into the big bucks, boys. Big bucks, baby. Oh, Mantas, oh, Mantas. It's time for celebration, yeah? Tashi, tashi, Mantas. So see how Roland now does. He is a chip leader, but it seems that Mantas and Rano have a skill advantage. But let the cards do the talking. Let's see what happens, eh? 3 players left. MPN Poker Tour Tallinn 2016.
100. Fold. Call. Check.
Run of defense against Mantas. 3 players left. What does Rana do with that color? Guide shot. No backdoor draw. If you raise here, or you flat. You flat. Represent more combos. That's what he does with 5s, 9s, queens. Terrible turn for Rana. I think this goes check to Mantas. Mantas bets. Rana snap folds. Bye bye. Can't do much here. Thank you, my brother from Mercury. The payouts are third place, 18,000 euros. Second place, lovely, 24,000 euros. And the first place, juicy, man. That's juicy pile of money, 31 grand. You see 3 players in front of us. Rano, Mantas, Roland. It's deep. It's deep. Rano has 40 big blinds. Mantas has 45 big blinds. And Roland, 80 big blinds. Now we're gonna see some poker. The space for free bets. Man, let's get it going. Let's get it going. It's so exciting. Don't see boys talking about the numbers yet. I think Rano and Mantas think they have an edge, even though they have a smaller stack, but they are deep enough. A lot of playability. So don't think these boys are gonna talk about a deal there. So interesting. Rana plays his ace highs by check calling, but weak pairs he leads. Kind of makes his check calling range weaker. Rana is going for 1 straight value, but I don't think he gets it. Like, it does not look like a bluffy line. It does not look like a bluffy line. Check, check, bet. Looks so valuish. Oh, we're up to 291 viewers. Come on, guys. Share the love. Let's get it to 300, boys. Let's get it up to 300. If you love what you see, share it with your buddies. All my friends know what I'm doing. It's exciting. Last 3 players. A lot of money on the line. And the best part of it, the chip leader, Roland, he just paid 65 euros to enter this tournament, and he's playing for 31,000. 31, bro. Doesn't even make sense. Man, what a life. What a life. But you know what the story is? The share button. The share button under your screen on the left. Push that button, bro. Push that button. But Mantis is in tank. Does he really want to call? Huh? Dude, that does not make sense. After that long of tanking? I was called. I thought he said raise. That's why I thought that's not the best move. But yeah. Runner gets value. That's good. That's good for the Estonian pro. Runner Sotla, Estonian tournament player. Professional. Plays online fault and live fault everywhere. And by the looks of it, we guys are going on a break. So MPN Poker Tour Tallinn 2016. We're gonna have a quick 15-minute break, and after that, last 3 players. On top, 31,000 euros. Catch you soon, guys. Bye bye.
Almost got it. So, it's 120, 140. Yeah, 140, 150, 200. This 200. So 200 here. And now it's a cleaning machine now. So we make maximum 1 piece. Nobody can complain. Yeah. And the same. Keep Miss Dila here, please. She's a killer. I want to have dinner at 9. So you stay?
I stay.
Yeah? In a row, no break.
Okay. No problemo.
She's a killer. That's why we usually send her to final tables.
One more.
Yeah.
4 and 1 big. So 4 and 5 will be mine. Nine, yeah?
Yep.
And now I come like 1 to 3. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119 Perfect. Perfecto.
Perfecto. So now, dealer. I need to have dinner at 9.
At 9 it's
So you have 2 hours.
No problemo.
No problema, seguro?
Give me half an hour. No.
Half an hour?
Hour and a half.
And then I pay you a drink if you want.
Can you tell me the count, Ranno?
2, 1, 65. 0, 0, 0. No, too many zeros, come on.
One first?
Second is 2005 000. And 4280 000 000 000 000. Yep.
Judd, can I get your picture against that?
Okay, black. Far away, I'm not shading also.
I'll stand here, over here, right? And then
No, you stand there. Okay. With the yeah, with the. Okay.
Ma käin korraks sealpool.
Where to go? No. No, killer dealer.
Leave it the paper on the table.
no, it's okay. It's good. It's good.
Oh, it's him.
Okay, I'm going to do it with flash and without, just to sort of get
Not anymore. Okay.
Can't get in anymore.
Ready?
No.
Can't get out.
How are you doing?
Big cheese?
Yeah.
Like a genuine smile, like
It's like
Okay.
like.
have you heard like a really funny joke lately? See,
I don't know any jokes in Spanish, I know, it's bad timing. You have to do, yeah, but that's good, that's good.
No more.
Okay, good. This should be good.
only
Now,
like-
now Photoshop, huh?
I'll Photoshop, I'll put a dog's head on
Yeah,
instead.
hipster style. So,
Okay, thank you.
you wanna keep it like this?
It can be like this.
Yeah.
It's a good angle.
I think it's a good one for.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, for sure she's checking my mama.
Like it, it's really good, I think.
Like that there. Big?
It's big.
It's big.
It's hard for the dealer, but it's
For players, there's enough room.
What I
kas
don't like.
matkast on see erinev?
But sometimes you see the player make it like this. I hate it. Like. Go on. And it was. Yeah, you wanna play heads up? We make a deal? We take a price. We make a deal. And then let's go. You give me 2 euros. If you pass, I give you 1. Because at the end you're gonna pass all of them. So you have 3 euros for free. So if you double up, you give me 2 euros. If you pass, I give you 1.
You know the easier way? I'll just click.
Out.
Just click everybody. Yeah.
heads up, heads up goes 1 hour is 30 minutes. Yeah? Yeah, yeah, okay. But just because a player asked me when it's a deal or heads up, it goes to 30 minutes down.
After video. After video, it goes
30 minutes, or if somebody goes out, then it's 30 minutes heads up. And when it's 2 players, clock goes to 30 minutes.
I can do it.
Yeah, sure. I like it.
I like that guy.
Then we have a pro. Then we have a big show. You know, I like all that. Who wins is like, hey, congratulations. And when it's heads up,
Yes.
then we can take one here, one there, so we have 2 cameras. Or?
We can make
Because normally I would say one here, one there, trophy on the middle. Is that big? I mean, I don't know how the shots are.
Better is the 5 and the 7 or the 8.
For heads up.
Yeah.
Okay. So 5 and 7.
Actually, it's a robot camera. I'm zooming. It's better.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Screen.
So then I can stop. When it gets up, I stop.
Yeah.
You can change.
Yeah, so just change.
I put trophy, I don't know, here or...
Yeah, it's behind. It's perfect.
Yeah, I need it for sure.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I'll let you know the thing. If anytime you want make a deal, it's we have to take out 10%. If it's 3 players, it's like 7,000. It's not only for the winner. You can make like 5 and 2, 4, 3, or how you want. But when it's a deal, I choose one. Like let's make now you want to make a deal and make a proposal, and you say one of you say no more deal until you are heads up. When you exchange, and when it's deal, clock goes to 30 minutes, and when it's heads up, clock goes to 30 minutes. Just to let you know, because if somebody busts, I will go level for 30 minutes. Okay? Is the seat count? Everybody saw it?
Sorry? I said that right now, he don't depend on me. So you need to make the wall.
No. Let's just play.
Yeah.
I just want to get information.
We're gonna play, like, for sure.
Okay? And
I like playing.
anyway, one player out, clock 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's also, it's up to you.
ei hakka.
It's only 3 players. Let's see if you want to
Anta
take
5000.
or you just write.
30 ja
Let's talk about
60.
in 1 hour or
Yeah.
2 hours. Because probably you are heads up and you prefer
Ei,
to
48
finish
või?
and then go. Okay?
Probably like
I'm open to whatever you decide. Okay?
up to you guys. Like, I think like if the heads
Jah,
up comes
30
like before
60.
that,
Just
maybe
play.
we can do a dinner break.
30
How are you feeling?
60.
When we arrive, we talk about it.
Yeah.
If you want to have dinner, I'm not fine, but.
Mhm. $125. Hold.
asju, kuule, ma tellisin siis salata nagu komplekti, saad ära maksta. Aga jah. Nad juba tegid arve ära. Ma ütlesin, et rikas sõber tuleb ja tahab kinni.
125. Fold. 125. Call. Check. $75. Call.
often now as well.
It makes sense because, like, if you have a lot of aggressive players sitting next to you, like on a big blind, what you're gonna do? You're gonna raise, face the free bet, like game over. You know.
You can play a much wider range of hands if you're gonna limp most or all
Yeah.
of your range.
So right now, 272 viewers on the Free Love Poker Twitch channel. A lot of fans from Mantas. Davai Manta, Mickey Poker is cheering for you. Mercury Fusion as well, man. A lot of Lithuanians in the chat. Guys are focused there. Run of Rivers is straight. Montes likes to hear a call, actually, but this time he doesn't.
Yeah, as I said, he was on my day one table, and he made a massive hero call with ace high for his tournament life on day one, and he was correct. He was up against king high, but he thought for 2 or 3 minutes before he made the call, and then obviously worked out that he thought it was the correct play. Yeah, I think he's a really good player all around. As I said, I played with him before in Prague last year, and was really impressed with him then as well.
Do you mean Rano then or Mantas in the middle?
Sorry, I mean Rano.
Rano on the left.
Okay, Mantas makes some hero calls too.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I got the names mixed up. So Mantas now has 1.1 million, which is just under 20 bigs.
Luckily, the blind levels last for long, 1 hour. So it's not like online play. Oh my god, I have 20 bigs. It's gonna be over soon, you know?
Yeah, it's a very good structure. So Rano here is on the button, and he's raised with king 6.
Takes it down, eh?
Yeah, well above average hand, so well worth a raise there. He's got himself up to 3 million now, so he has 50 big blinds, so he has a lot of play.
Mm-hmm. 3 days of poker behind these guys, and now it all comes to this, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, 3-man.
What do you think about this? Like, do you think if someone asks you, is tournament poker a sport? What's your answer? What's your perspective? Subjective?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a mental sport in the sense that the same sort of things that make sports people some sports people more successful than others, like being able to keep their calm under pressure and being able to perform on the big occasion, come into poker as well. I guess the lack of the physical aspect is probably what stops people from completely seeing it as a sport.
Yeah.
But I came from a running background before, and I see a lot of similarities between the types of personality traits that made people successful runners or successful athletes in general, and successful poker players.
You need a lot of stamina, yeah.
Stamina is a huge thing, I think, in a tournament like this, where they have been playing, as you said, 3 days.
You have to be sharp now because all the money is like...
This is where the real money is being handed out, yeah. I mean, at the start of the tournament, we were all playing a 500 tournament, but with the prize pool that's left now, these guys are basically playing like a 25k 3-man sit and go.
Massive, eh?
So it's a totally different tournament now, and this is where the really big money is. And like professional players, this is where they make most of their money by winning more often than they should from this position, by coming second more often than they should.
So everyone out there, work on your shorthand game. Matters a lot.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sometimes you see with recreational players, they're just happy to be here and they're thinking about the money that they've already locked up. But really, this is where the biggest money is being played for.
Mm-hmm. See. I don't know. is using raising strategy as well. Effective stacks bit less
Effective
than
black is
70 big blinds.
less than 20 big blinds, yeah. This hand doesn't play very well as a limp, I guess. So he doesn't mind raise folding it. But yeah, with Mantas's stack below 20 big blinds, there's a very strong case for limping your entire range.
Yeah, he can get free bet jam so in hands. Happens so often.
Yeah.
Especially when he's the shortest stack, there's no ICM pressure for him as well.
No, his ICM considerations have kind of gone out the window now. He can more or less play for any spot that he thinks will win him chips in the long run.
Mm-hmm. Like this hand.
Yeah. Okay, he's limped here. I guess this is obviously a trap limp. He's hoping for action here.
Mm-hmm. You reckon limp jamming?
Yeah, for sure. This is the perfect hand to do it with, because it's not a disaster if there's no raise. Your hand is still going to be good more often than not. And this is exactly what he's done. He's limp jammed.
And Roland asks for count.
Yeah, I don't think he can call with King 6. If he was going to put 1.2 million chips into the middle with King 6, he'd be better off getting it in first.
Yeah, jamming it straight away. But we've seen him call wide before, but not this wide.
This would be too wide. I mean, sometimes Mantas might turn up with the Queen Jack or Jack 10, but against all the hands that Mantas is going to do this with, King 6 is in pretty bad shape.
But in this case, he does have 40% equity.
Correct, yeah. Well, you always have a chance, so long as you're not dominated, and you're unlucky to be dominated short-handed, you always have a shot. But I think he obviously needs more than 40% equity to call. So he has made the correct fold.
Ei vastupidi.
And that's a good pickup there for Mantas with his stack. He basically picked up 200,000 chips without risking his tournament.
And we continue. Another hand. Simple as that.
We've three reasonably promising hands here. 9-6 suit is not the worst hand on the button, and we have two legitimate hands behind. So we could see action here.
Proven, eh? See what Roland decides.
Okay, so he's raised. The other option there was the limp, because his stack of 23 big blinds, if he limps, he can limp a wider range. Roland has...
Seems like he has free bet.
He moved all in, yeah. And now Mantas can't call. Yeah, I think I prefer the limp there because... well, for one thing, you lose one less big blind when that happens. But 9-6 suited is a hand that flops pretty well as well. So
it's fine freeway.
Yeah, it's not a pure blind steal hand.
Well, I guess he can change his strategy.
Sure.
Like they just started playing freeway. It's not been that long. He has not faced any free bets yet, so there was a.
There were no 3 bets. Okay,
yeah.
Well that's a very strong argument for raising. Then if the opponents haven't been 3 betting, then that's a strong argument for raising. Okay, this time we have really only one legitimate hand, and that's rolling on the button.
If he min raises, Mantas can definitely be peeling. I can see him peeling.
For sure.
Yeah, guys, we have 4 minutes to the free roll. So we have MPN Poker Tour stream free roll. Right now, 668 runners. And there is no late registration, so guys, exactly 4 minutes, still time. If you want to know the password, check in the chat. We got it up there. Seems Montes decided to fold.
Yeah, 7-3 is probably just a little bit too weak. It's even though it's a pretty looking hand. There aren't too many flops where you're going to feel great. You're going to have like second or third pair a lot.
Yeah. You're going to face a lot of pressure and it's going to be tricky.
Yeah. I think theoretically you're supposed to defend almost every hand there, but out of position in this situation, you don't have to necessarily do that either.
And if you know that next time you're going to have ace queen white point, white butter.
Okay, now last time we saw him limp jam here, so Roland is unlikely to raise as wide again, I would say, as he did last time.
Yeah, I have not seen him raise at all, I think.
Yeah. So this time he's raised. So he is mixing it up. Last time we saw him limp jam with ace jack and roughly the same stack. Roland's getting really good pot odds, so he calls. And Roland completely misses this flop, so this is probably over after the continuation bet.
And Roland is the type of player who takes a lot of time with his decisions, even if he decides to fold.
Yeah, well, I guess there's a good argument to be made for that, and that you're balancing so that when you are, if you're the type of player who only takes a long time when you have a close decision, then you're giving away a certain amount of information every time you are taking a long time. So there's some argument for this sort of thing, but not. I guess it can get annoying if it slows the game down too much, because I think he's always folding there. I mean, that's as bad as flops get for his hand.
And I only right now noticed that we have the trophy on the table as well.
Nice.
Oh, it's a lovely trophy.
Nice.
Would love to get my hands on that thing. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah? If I get out of this aquarium. So guys, 1 minute till the free roll.
Roland has fives in the small blind here. It'd be interesting to see the dynamic between these two guys, because they both have a lot more chips than the third place guy, so they probably don't want to clash while he's that short. But nevertheless, Roland has raised and decided to put the pressure on, and Rano has defended. Again, he's getting very good pot odds here, so he'll defend, and he hits a really good flop.
Oh wow!
The only problem is this flop is almost too good. It's difficult to get too much action. So Rano is a very aggressive player. So even though he's like flopped huge here, he's going to bet anyway, because he's so aggressive. People expect him to bet a lot of the time when he has nothing. So when he has something, he has a better chance of getting paid off.
Is that a raise there? Whoa.
Yeah, that's a very unorthodox check raise, because it's difficult to see this hand folding out anything better or getting called by anything worse, unless Rano just thinks it's a total airball. Now Rano's only decision is whether he wants to raise or just call. If he just calls, there's a chance that Roland will keep firing.
So he does.
Yeah, I like that play. You can see Roland shifted a bit on he was clearly not happy with the call. But he may have just given up on the hand now. It may have been a sort of an informational raise. Now there's no real case for Rano doing anything other than betting here, I think, when check 2. Because he wants to try and build as big a pot as possible.
Makes sense, buddy. Mickey Poker in the stream chat is asking how much was the buy-in for that tournament?
550.
550, yeah.
550, yeah.
And a re-entry.
It was re-entry, yeah. Yeah, and you could actually re-enter at
multiple
the start of
times.
day 2.
Oh, at the start of day 2, yeah.
All the way up to the start of day 2, yeah.
Rano is taking his time.
Yeah, his decision here is basically what sizing he wants to go for. He's trying to decide what's the maximum amount that Roland will call with worse hands.
And when he check raises, he represents a really strong range. So
yeah, he probably thinks he has a 10. Or
he's betting big.
At least he hopes he has a 10. So that's probably what he's targeting. Because when Roland has nothing, he's probably given up on the hand anyway. So you, in Rano's seat, you've got to think about, well, what are the hands he won't give up with, and how much will they call?
What happened now?
Wow, okay, that's
whoa! Rano just had a free roll, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah. Roland just.
Whoa!
I don't really understand this play.
And a 10 on the river.
It's a double up for
Rano is celebrating there.
Yeah,
that's a big one for him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it's obviously a huge pot. I mean, that players like Rano do get opponents to do that type of thing more often than tighter players, because they just put so much pressure on all the time, and eventually and sometimes you see people melt down. But that is
that's what happened.
That was a huge mistake. Because even if he thinks that Rano is bluffing there, check calling is better to keep the bluffs in. But by shoving all in, he's never getting a better hand to fold.
Yeah, never.
Or a worse hand to call.
Well, that was a game changer for sure.
Yeah.
And Roland now has had the massive chip lead the whole way through. How much will he have left?
Looks like
now?
he's going to be down to 1.5 million if the counts we see in screen are right. So Rano's going to be in an amazing spot. He's going to have something like 75% of the chips.
Yeah, wow. He's doing it, eh?
Yeah, and the other two guys have about the same stack, so he can actually put massive pressure on them now, because their chances of winning are quite small now, but their chance of coming second are about 50-50. They just have to outlast the other short stack.
And how big is the money jump right now? Between second and third place, it's extra 6K.
6K, yeah. That's pretty big. I mean, if you add up the three prizes that are left, you have 73K they're effectively playing for between the three of them. So they all have about 24,000 in equity, which is actually what second place is worth.
So how did you end up here? Was it scheduled for you?
Yeah, well, I'm on my way to Barcelona, and this is just before Barcelona, so it was convenient. But I play all of the MPN stops because I play on Microgaming. It's one of the sites that I play on every night, so I play satellites. So since MPN Dublin last year, I played Vienna, Sofia, and now Tallinn. It's a very enjoyable tour to play on. Very friendly and good structures, and yeah, well organized tournaments.
So headed to Morocco as well?
Sorry? I'm going to Morocco in November as well, yeah. I'll probably get my wife to go with me to that one. So I'm looking forward to that as well.
Sounds fun, buddy.
Yeah, yeah.
So a little bit about the numbers. This tournament had more than 260 players. and 71 re-entries, adding up a prize pool of 160,000 euros, out of which 44 players got paid, and now we have 3 guys left playing for the 31,000 euro top prize. A lot of friends there, out there for Mantas, Lithuanian buddies. Mercury Fusion screaming out his name big time. Mickey Poker. Ritis Maladec. Tonio 86.
140.
And one guy's name I cannot pronounce. Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it?
Which guy? Oh no, that looks very Slavic. Blaj Koz. No, I can't do that.
Yeah, Blaz Kozlovk. We love you. Welcome to the chat. Shout out to David Kansling, Madison Ivy 3, Lynches, Lucky Box 7, Mighty Stoned Bee, Arnelis 1223. And we have more than 330 viewers. They want to see the end game.
Yeah, this is it's getting exciting now. We have 2 of the guys down to roughly 20 to 25 big blinds, and the other guy has almost 100 big blinds, so it could be over pretty quickly.
125.
So, still 3 players left.
Yeah.
Runner must be fist bumping inside right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you ran the tournament from here 100 times, he probably wins 90 of those 100 times, maybe.
Might be true. Might be true. GDRS 86 asks again, how many players we had? We had how many players? How many players? 270 runners and 70 rebuys, re-entries, totaling 340 entries to this tournament. Out of the 340, we have 3 players left. 1% of the players is left in this tournament. Top 1%. That's it. You have to be in top 1 to get the money, to get the good bucks.
95.
Runner takes it down quick. Feels like we're gonna get something brewing here again.
Fold. Call.
Taking a passive line this time.
Yeah. Yeah, with his stack and being roughly equal to the other guy's short stack, he has pretty big ICM implications here now. He'd actually prefer to get it in against the other short stack than to get it in against the chip leader, because at least if he gets in against the short stack and he wins, then he's guaranteed second place.
I can see Roland check calling once at least.
Call.
Ace would be disastrous. Runner is a check mark there. They're not straight.
He has been running well. He has been running well. And unless he gets Roland to do something similar to the last time, it's difficult to see him getting any more chips. But no, Roland has learned his lesson, I guess, from the last hand.
If you look at Roland's face right now, he's like, yeah, he's not loving it at all.
It's very difficult. I mean, it's a huge reverse. He's there sitting as a big chip leader, thinking he's a great chance of the tournament.
Already won the tournament in his mind, likely.
And now he's the shortest stack. And presumably, as he built that stack, he felt better and better because you obviously win a lot of pots to get into that position. Now he's down with 1.2 million, 20 big blinds, the same as Mantas.
You see him staring at Mantas' stack as well. He just really wants to know how much Mantas has. And you see he's already folding check 7 off on the button that he raised before all the time.
Yeah. He can't raise as many hands now because he's susceptible to being 3-bet. He's just praying that Rano eliminates Mantas, so he can at least lock up second place.
Check.
Straight flop for Mantas.
Yeah, Rano has nothing here really other than queen high. Mantas figures if he had the best hand on the flop, he still has the best hand usually.
Quite sure he's calling it twice as well. Like he seems to be playing his range like that.
Yeah, I think you've got to give up to the second barrel. He does hit the jack though.
Heater! Someone turned on the vacuum cleaner and it's Rano. He's sucking in all the chips there.
Yeah. Now Rano probably doesn't feel as good about the hand, apart from the fact that there's 2 overcards to his what was top pair on the flop. The only thing that Mantas or Rano might have stuck around with that he's still ahead of are missed draws. Nevertheless, he's going to bet. It's probably a blocker bet. Yeah, he bets 165k into a total pot of 450k, so it's a small bet. He doesn't want to check and face a bigger bet.
And the stone guy was like, "Come here, Tulasi."
Yeah, that's very unlucky. I mean, Mantas had the best hand, but Rano rivered him.
And exactly when it matters the most, eh?
Yeah. So that puts Mantas down to 15 big blinds now. Roland sitting on 20 big blinds, and Rano with over 100 big blinds. Rano can play almost every hand now, given the situation of the other 2 guys.
So Osaki123 is asking, is this live? Well, we're pretty much live as we can get. For the integrity of the game, to keep players safe, we are on 15-minute delay, straight from Tallinn, MPN Poker Tour 2016, last day. As well, if you want to play, guys, we have a side event going on exactly at this moment. It is a Hyper Turbo, 12-minute levels. Won't take you too long to make few grands, so come along. Right now, around 70 players in that side event. Yeah, Rano's feeling really confident right now.
Yeah.
He's been running really hot lately as well. Like he's cashing heaps this year, past this year. Won the Prague main event in December. Won 88 live last year in September. Finished second in Dublin. I don't know, 5-6 months ago.
That's in a 1K side event. Yeah, DPT Dublin. Yeah. Yeah, he's done very well live. I don't think I'd ever seen him before. I played with him in Prague last year, but I was immediately impressed by just his general composure at the table, and obviously, technically, he's a really good player as well.
Yeah, he plays a lot on online and now lately more on the live as well. So I think we're gonna see him around.
Yeah.
definitely well known in this small country over here.
Yeah. So would he be the strongest Estonian player at the moment, or?
I guess you could say so.
Yeah.
Does fair bit of coaching as well. Loves the game. Talks a lot about the game.
Mm-hmm.
Elaine?
So rolling straight up gems.
Yeah. Yeah. It's. Yeah. I mean, that hand might be strong enough to raise call, as well. But with his ICM, he's probably just decided he wants to just put it in first and take the decision away. I mean, the advantage of raising here is that if he raises, Mantas might very well have shoved ace-5, and then he gets into a great situation where he's basically 73% to come second and get to heads up with only a 2-1 chip deficit. Now Mantas might actually find the fold with ace-5.
I think he folds here more often than not.
Yeah. I think with the ICM, he has to ask himself, like, how many worse hands really is Roland doing this with? And even if Roland has a worse hand, like King, Queen, or King, Jack, it's not a brilliant situation.
But they are not deep, like Mantas 14, 15 big blinds only.
Yeah.
So it's a close one.
It's definitely a close one. If ICM wasn't a consideration here, it would be a call. I think ICM probably tipped him towards the fold.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think I prefer to see a raise with that hand rather than a shove.
Yep. Induce a bit.
Induce, yeah, exactly. Induce the shove. But now it does put Mantas down to 13 bigs, and Roland has at least put a bit of distance between himself and Mantas. But they have basically 2 million between them, and Rano has over 6 million. So even if one of them knocks the other one out, Rano's going to get heads up with a 3-1 chip lead. And he's going to be very difficult for it.
True, but then again, it's poker. If you win one flip, they're even.
Absolutely, yeah. And heads up, I mean, there is skill in heads up, obviously, but more often than not, the cards decide the winner. So.
So Mantas now a big hand. This would be a good combination to limp, because it doesn't mind if it gets checked back.
Yeah, this is just about strong enough, I think, to limp. And we have seen him trap limp before.
That's what he didn't want to hear. Snap fall.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And as you can see in the background, lovely beaches of Morocco are waiting.
Yeah, I remember. Good time to be going to lovely beaches as well.
Yeah, I've never been there.
I've never been there either. No, I'm looking forward to it. I hear the resort is really nice as well, Mazagan.
Yeah, I've heard only good stories as well.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
Well,
yeah, Roland. I mean, he's an above average hand, but
he's playing for the second place.
yeah, he's playing for second place now. Yeah, exactly. That's completely tying his hands against the chip leader.
Yeah, makes sense as well.
Sure, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, because even if he doubles up to the chip leader, like, it obviously improves his chances, but not massively in the context. He's still not a favourite to win the tournament, whereas at the moment he is a favourite to lock up second place. So that has to be his main priority. He's readjusted very well from the unfortunate moment where he gifted Rano the double up. He has settled back down and got on with the job. Yeah, Mantas can shove pretty much any two here, because Rano's going to fold a hand as strong as King 5. That's a pure ICM play with the.
Rano is putting the pressure on.
Yeah, we can actually see the two guys are coming down. At the start, when they got 300, they both had about 1.2, 1.3 million. Now they both dip below, and Rano has picked up. And that's probably going to continue until one of the other two guys is eliminated.
True that. Oh, our best buddy in the chat, Blaz Kozlvk, is giving a shout out to Nick Diaz and Claude. How are you guys? Glad you could join us in the chat. MPN Poker Tour Tallinn, last day. Runners out like crushing.
Call.
Mantas Urbonas, representing Lithuania, right now the smallest stack. And then another Estonian lad, Roland Luik, in second place at this moment. So what you reckon, C-bet and fold?
Yeah. Yeah, Rano has no real showdown here with 8 high, so his best bet to is to take the pot now. And on that board, King 6, it's very difficult for Roland to have anything.
So much fold equity, just C-bet it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if they were deeper, you could see more creative play, but this shallow, in this specific ICM situation where Roland is trying to outlast Mantast and guarantee himself second.
So, actually guys, we have a free roll going and I completely forgot it. So, we have exactly 691 players playing for the prize pool of 1,000 euros. First and second place get a live event ticket worth 200 euros and a chance maybe to come to Morocco with us.
That hand, Mantas picked up ace-jack on the button and shoved his 13 big blinds in and got 2 folds.
Mercury Fusion has helped us so much in the chat, and he sends his greetings to Angela. Hello Angela, how are you?
Okay, here we have 3-0 hands. Rano can probably shove any 2 here, but he decided to limp.
I guess he thinks he's got like post flop so much age anyway, and Mantas is giving up probably a lot at this point.
Yeah, yeah. And Mantas will find a hand to call him eventually with anyway, so he's just keeping all the pots small now and letting the 2 guys gradually chip themselves down.
And when you hit every time you play a hand, it kind of makes it pretty simple as well.
Sure,
You know?
sure. Gives you a big incentive to see flops. You can see the other 2 guys are just giving up very quickly as well, post flop. So it's a very simple situation for him now. He can just stab it at almost every flop, and he knows they're only going to play back if they have a hand.
More than 350 viewers. Everyone wants to know who's gonna be the champ. Who's gonna be the next champion of MPN Poker Tour Tallinn? A lot of chips.
Yeah.
A lot of chips. Seem to be the most expensive ones as well.
Yeah, yeah. He basically put them all in, so they would have to call off for their tournament life. He is a well above average hand, but not a hand that plays particularly well post flop, so he's happy to take it down pre flop. Given the ICM, like, the guys probably aren't calling more than maybe top 10 to 15% of hands, so when he does that, it's going to work 70-80% of the time. And then even when he gets called, sometimes he's going to get there. So Mantas has 8 high on the button and folds, and Roland folds as well.
Easy sailing,
yeah, it's an easy game when you're chip leader in a situation like this. The other 2 guys are really waiting each other out.
Yeah, that's true.
And they kind of have to, because they're, as you said, like there's 6,000 difference between third and second, and only another 7,000 then between second and first, and their chance of coming first are quite slim now, so they really have to focus on second. Rano picks up a hand in the small blind here. Roland has nothing on the button though, so probably not going to see anything here. Yeah, he's moved all in. We saw him limp last time with a really bad hand. This time his hand is strong enough to get in.
So he's playing exploitatively, but it really doesn't matter.
He's probably not expecting to get exploited, yeah. And I think also we saw last time, I mean, he did hit a pair on the flop last time, but I think he was probably going to bet anyway. But he was going to bet any flop, and
limp and stab, eh?
Yeah, because he knew Mantas was going to give up unless he'd hit, and you know Mantas is only going to hit 32% of flops. So Rano might shove this on the button now, and if he does, Roland will have a decision. Yeah, Rano has shoved here.
Yeah.
Yeah, similar to
see
last
the face
time,
of Roland.
And
he doesn't take.
We do have a call. Yeah, sevens is just too strong. Rano is shoving a very wide range here.
And Mantas is free rolling.
Yeah, Mantas is now free rolling to lock up second.
So this is it. What's it gonna be? Yep. Oh wow.
Some outs. Nope.
Blanks the river. Fist bump, and the game keeps going.
Yeah.
So Mantas in a tough spot now.
Now Mantas, yeah. Well, in some ways that frees Mantas's hands up a little bit. He can go for it more. I think Roland actually has the worst seat at the table because he is coming into his small blind to Rano's big blind, and he's so he's out of position in that sense. Whereas Mantas can shove a lot from the small blind into his big blind.
So Lady Maki is asking, who are the commentators? We just met. Could you introduce yourself again?
Sure, yeah. My name is Dara Kearney. I'm a professional poker player, mainly an online player, but I play quite a bit live as well, from Dublin in Ireland.
Is it Daria or Daryl?
Dara.
Dara.
Just D-A-R-A.
Yeah, D-A-R-A.
Yeah.
Dara Kearney. Awesome.
Yeah.
Interesting name.
Yeah, it's an old Irish name, which can be applied to either boys or girls, like all Irish names. When I was young, the name wasn't very common, but now it's become quite common in Ireland. So yeah, I came here to play this tournament on my way to Barcelona, because I play all of the Micro Gaming Poker Tour stops. It's a really enjoyable tour.
And myself, I am Rauno Dafonen. Ben, I have a lot of names. Ben, Rauno Dafonen. It's like a good kid has a lot of names, they say. I'm a poker player. I play mostly tournament poker. I did coaching for the last 5-6 months. And kind of a poker enthusiast. I do a lot of vlogging in Estonian circuit. What I do is eat poker, sleep poker, you know? That's it.
That's the way to do it, yeah. Yeah, you got to do something you love. Stone B asked if I'm a boy or a girl with that name. I am a boy.
Oh, Stone B.
Or a girl with a very deep voice.
Oh, Stone B has good jokes actually. He made a good one before as well. Keep them coming, Stone B. We love ya.
Showdown.
Rano jams as well, like usual, from the small blind, and Mantas.
Yeah. He can shove any two there because Mantas is only going to call with this type of strong hand, but this hand is strong enough. But even still, Rano has like 37% equity here. It's not a good flop for him though, but he's picked up a gut shot.
And a pair on turn.
Now he's got a pair, but no, he doesn't get there.
Nice.
So we've seen him double up both short stacks now.
Gets interesting, yeah?
Yeah, I mean he's generally going to have the worst hand when he's called. because he's going to be shoving so wide. But you know, he's still in a really good position. I think that will move Mantas up to about 1.5 million, and Roland has about the same. So Rano is still an overwhelming chip leader, but he has to play a little bit more carefully now. The guys are back up to like more than 20 big blinds, so we're not going to see him shoving as much for sure.
Yep. I don't think he's bothered so much. He knows how the game works.
No, I think that's a completely standard shove for him.
Yeah.
He's just unlucky that Mantas actually had top 10 or 15%, whatever range he was going to call with. The other 85% of the time he's going to fold and he's going to pick up the blinds.
So maybe we finally see some poker again. Like both players maybe.
Yeah, but they're still in the same situation where
back again in that spot actually.
Yeah, yeah. We may see them kind of drift back as well, because one thing for sure, Rano's not going to take his foot off the gas.
25.
And this actually could be a big hand because Roland actually has a big hand in the big blind. With his stack, he could very well shove here. Yeah, he does shove, yes. And Rano's hand is probably strong enough to call here.
Rano said in Estonia that I'm probably calling, but I'm going to ask the count still.
Yeah, he needs the exact count. I mean, in a vacuum, this is certainly a call. But in the tournament situation, he may want to keep the two guys shorter rather than risk doubling up Roland here. Like if Roland doubles up here, Roland and Rano will have approximately the same stack, or at least the same region, and it's a completely different tournament. So as strong as Ace Jack is, he's still not thrilled about making the call here.
He's asking, do you have a good hand? He's like, I don't know.
He has to ask himself like how many hands he dominates, because he doesn't particularly want to flip for this much now when he's in a situation where he can keep chipping them down.
I guess the main thing is like, what would Roland do with Ace 10, Ace 9, Ace 8, Ace 7?
Those are the types of hands he has to. He's praying that Roland has if he calls. I mean, even if Roland has something like King Queen, it's not a brilliant situation for Rano.
Yeah, he can pass that. He can definitely pass this spot. You see, he was quite sure he's gonna call, but he realized that Roland's chip stack is actually a lot bigger than it used to be.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if this was an online tournament, he'd probably have clicked call by now already and looked at one of the other 20 tables he was playing at the same time. But this is a different situation because he has been prospering really, really well by just playing small pots.
We all know what the railbirds in the background want.
Bit of action.
Come on, put it in there, brother. What are you waiting for? I think I'm gonna fold exploitively, he said.
Yeah.
Can you stand up for a second? No?
In the background you see the tournament director.
Yeah, I mean, if he folds here, it's very, very exploitative. But there is a strong case for playing exploitatively in this situation.
Huh? He's pretty honest. He asked, "Do you wanna fold or not?" He's like, "I don't know." like it's not the best spot when you get called anyway, you know.
Yeah.
Kinda knows he's flipping.
Yeah, like Roland doesn't really want to flip here either. So if Roland saw Rano's hand, he would definitely be rooting for a fold. But on the other hand, if Rano has 8s or 7s, then he'd be rooting for a call. I like the fact that he's taking his time here, and he's giving himself a chance to gather some information.
Poof is asking, "Can you only stand up if we're all in?" Like our tournament director, Rano asked, "Can I stand in?" Gerard said, "Nope, you cannot."
I think a lot of tournaments are like that, yeah, because standing up is basically leaving the table.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen different routes in different places, though.
Boss decides, eh?
I think he might be going to make a very tight fold here eventually.
Looks like it.
And
Sure.
Yeah, he probably can't believe that he's going to fold this hand as strong as Ace Jack in this spot.
Can I tell my hand? Can I tell my hand? You can say whatever if you don't show, you can say whatever. I tell you before. Nice voice. But don't show it. And in English.
I think he's asking here if he can show his hand, which would be presumably to get a reaction from Roland.
Do you want the call now, if you heard that?
He was allowed to say his hand.
Yeah.
I have a chance. How big is the chance? You don't know. Like a 50% chance, like 30% chance. Hmm? That's true, that's true.
Yeah, he has folded. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's very, very exploitative, but in the context of the tournament, I think that's a very good fold. I think when he folds, he figures he's going to win the tournament 70% plus from here, whereas if he calls there and finds himself in a flip, he's at the mercy of the jack for a lot of the chips in play.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
5.
Not 1 minute. 5. 10. 10? 10? So 10 minutes?
Seems we're gonna have a 10-minute break.
Seems so.
Well, Dara, it was a pleasure to have you here.
Thank you very much, Ben.
MPN Poker Tour is gonna have a 10-minute break. We'll catch you soon, guys. Bye-bye.
That's a piece. That's a piece.
So it's 1,
Yep.
2, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7, 4, 9, 5. One, 5. You are paying Facebook.
That one would be 197.
1,
Big piece.
5,
That's it.
7,
Oh.
7. 1950.
195.
Yep.
Yes.
Ja, tegelikult ma katsetasin, mõtlesin alguses rohkem, et
It's 5 euros per player.
I'll take 10.
She has it, the count. She has it. Come on, she has it. Count, please.
5. No, 5 million.
5 million. 5.
Montas 1.5.
He has 1.5.
Roland 1.95.
You will forget from here to there. So, just take a picture from
I've had a few drinks, but I can remember 5 million, 1.5, 1.95.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, let me know it's 2 seconds. It's 3 million, 5, 6.
Incorrect.
6
Incorrect.
million.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. That's
4
5
million.
million, 1.5, 1.95. It's okay. It's okay.
You have no break? It's not dealer break?
No.
No? No push?
No.
Okay, we finish at 11. But she's so nice. She gives the cheese. Yeah.
Quanto era million? What did jaa, sutsipaus. So, guys. Hakkavad vist pihta. So, and the blinds, 40,000, 80,000. Kes see kella seisma pani? Kes tööle paneb?
Pange kell käima.
Ma võtsin. 40,000, 80,000. Keegi ei taha. Keegi ei taha.
Okei, sul on nüüd siis, sa said rubli
195, 1,095,000, 1.55.
Ära hirmusta mind. Me aru saada.
Fold. Fold.
Mul on nagu Federi run, aga ainult Eesti mastaabis vaata.
So guys, we are back. MPN Poker Tour Tallinn. Last 3 players.
You pick point 80.
31,000 euros up top. 24,000 euros for the second place. And 19,000 euros or 18,000 euros for the third place. 18k for the third place. Oh.
Yeah, this
The
is
time is now.
The time is now. Yeah, this is an interesting situation. The blinds have gone up, so Mantas is down below 20 big blinds. Rano has Jack 10 off in the small blind. He could shove the hand and hope that Mantas doesn't have a hand strong enough, but we've seen before he prefers to take the more cautious option. Just limp and bet any flop.
Limp and hit.
And limp and hit. It's even easier when you hit top pair. Yeah.
I can see. Oh, he's not even protecting that.
Yeah, Mantas must be getting a bit suspicious now, but then maybe he has friends watching the live stream as well, telling him that that Rano is just hitting every flop.
He just falls.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it adds an interesting dynamic when it's on live stream. You can have friends watching. Last year in Vegas, I was lucky enough to make the final table of a World Series event, and I had 3 people watching the live stream for me. So they were able to tell me 20 or 30 minutes afterwards what everybody had in every hand. And
that's good. Yeah, a lot of
that
information.
changes the dynamic, yeah.
So, nice cards. Roland and Montes.
Yeah. Rano is on the button, he's min raised. With the 2 guys having roughly...
All in?
Yeah. So hand is strong enough to shove here. He's going to think Rano is raising a really wide range and is usually going to fold. Roland has a fairly simple call with 10 high, and Rano doesn't have any decision with 7 high. We still have kind of the same situation we had before, where the 2 guys are mainly playing for second, but they have a bit more chips now, so they have more fold equity when they shove on Rano.
Oh wow, 4's and ace jack.
Yeah, they might get it in here.
Sounds troubling.
160.
Manta starts by raising the button with 160.
That's 22 big blinds.
He has 22 big blinds, yeah. Hand is strong enough to raise call here, so if Rano shoves, we could see a call from... Rano now has to decide whether to play conservatively and just call, and then usually lose the pot, or shove and hope that he gets Mantas to fold and he picks up the 300k that's out there. He has moved all in. 4s is very hard to play out of position. And I'm slightly surprised Mantas is taking so long to decide here. I would have thought he would have decided before he raised what he was doing if he got shoved on in this spot.
I'm quite sure he was planning to raise call, but then again, when it happens,
when it actually happens,
like,
yeah, you can give yourself time to think about it.
You see, he's really thinking about.
He's looking at Roland stack, yeah, which is the big factor here.
Like if you're watching poker first time, you're like, why does he want to know his stack? Like it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, he's not even in the hand.
Doesn't have a cards, you know.
Yeah. I mean, his problem is if he's raised folding a hand as strong as Ace Jack, then he's doesn't have many hands he's raised calling at all, so he therefore can't be raising very much.
That's what Rano did though as well with Ace Jack. Pretty much same effective stacks.
Yeah.
Exactly same situation.
Yeah.
And he didn't have his turn on the line.
No. He could have avoided the situation also by shoving, and then Rano would probably fold the 4s. As you say, but
then your raising range is so weak again.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to start jamming Ace 2s.
He has called it off. Yeah.
Ooh, now we have a big flip.
Yeah, this is that's a tough ICM spot there.
So
but he's-
Vivian, what you gonna do?
Yeah, I mean this could be a game changer for him, but no, Rano has flop quads.
What a life!
Yeah.
What a life!
Yeah.
Oh wow, no sweat at all.
No. Yeah.
Dada Silver called it right. Oppa! Oppa, really? Whoa.
Yeah, and you can see Roland fist pumping his rail because he knows he's locked up second place now.
You see a lot of fans out there for Rana. 2 other finalists as well there. Anders Altalo and Kaido Goritz were in our final table.
30 minutes blind.
Rooting for his fan,
30, yeah.
for his friend.
And some 100,000.
Okay, so they're taking a break, I guess, while they set up the heads up. The stacks are really uneven here, with Roland having just over 20 big blinds. He just has to hope for a double up basically and get back in it.
I know it.
No, I'm talking about, yeah. Well done.
And Madis is asking for the payouts. Well, third place finisher. Montas Urbonas, Lithuanian player, received 18,000 euros for his efforts of 3 days. And now we are playing for first place, which is 31,000 euros, and second place, which is 24,000 euros. So effectively, there's 7,000 euros.
They're playing a heads-up match for 7,000 euros, yeah, and Rano has an almost 4-1 chip lead.
And the skill advantage, all the experience.
Yeah. Yeah, heads-up is such a different game that it's probably the area where experienced professional players have the biggest skill edge over recreational players.
I can keep it.
So what about you? Do you practice heads up as well then? Sometimes?
Yeah, my main game online for about 2 years was Super Turbo heads up.
Oh wow!
So I learned push-pull ranges,
Heaps, yeah.
unexploited to play 20 bigs and less from that. And then obviously, like, I play about 10,000 online tournaments a year and generally get heads up maybe in about 100 of them. So I have enough practice. That's just about enough to keep in. But it is something that you have to study. But with the software solvers that have come on the market in the last couple of years, it's a lot easier to study heads up now than it used to be.
Yeah, don't have to figure it out yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just stick it into Hold'em Resource Calculator or ICMizer and work out the ranges.
And on the free roll, we had 691 runners, and right now at this moment we have 227 players left, out of which half of them get the money. 124 players get paid. What else is going on here? We have 2 side events going on. We had a doubles tournament where right now we have 3 players left and
3
2
players
trophies.
or 6 players?
Oh, true. Here you go. You got me there. So let's say 6 players, because there's 2 trophies. So I guess 6 players.
Oh, there's 2 trophies, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
3 teams, 6 players, 2 trophies.
Yeah, they're always interesting tournaments. I played, there was one at the World Series this year for the first time, a doubles tournament. Well, it was actually a team tournament. I think you could enter up to 4, but there was only 2 on my team. It's certainly an interesting dynamic because you don't want to be the person who busts your team's stack.
Boys are ready.
Yeah, looks like we're ready for the heads up. With the stacks now, this is probably going to go one of 2 ways. Either it'll be over very quickly, or Roland will manage to get a double up, and then it could get more interesting.
It's time for a photo shoot. MPN Poker Tour Tallinn. Two Estonian players facing heads up each other. Roland Luik in the white hoodie and Ranno Sootla. Thumbs is up. Boys are happy. A lot of money made already.
Yep, 24,000 already locked up.
Why not? Why not to smile? 24,000 reasons to smile.
Yeah.
Sorry? Oh, okay.
And on the other side, we have 80 players playing the Hyper Turbo right now. 12-minute levels. What was it? 55 euro buy-in?
Yeah.
A friendly one.
Yeah.
Finish that by 12. Make a grand and go to work tomorrow early in the morning. So the trophies there in the middle. Run is all in smiles.
Small.
Yeah.
The moment we've been waiting for.
Yeah. And Ranno immediately picks up a hand.
Call.
Okay, he's limped, so with Roland's stack being shallow now, just over 20 big blinds, he's probably going to limp most or not or all of his range.
He doesn't want to take any flips or anything.
No, he just wants to grind him down if possible.
Lock up the extra 7k.
He's still ahead, but and he just has to reach for his chips and win the pot.
Cards.
Oh.
We see in the chat, Sandik107 is supporting Ranno.
Yeah, Ranno's up to exactly 4-1 chip lead now.
Yeah, your math is good.
So it's going to be hard for Roland to overcome, but not impossible. And he has a hand here. Be interesting to see what he does. I mean, he has this. His stack is the effective stack, just over 20 bigs.
Open jammed, well.
The open jammed, yeah.
Fold.
Yeah, I mean, he takes the blinds, but.
I guess we see that's his plan. Like he knows that Ranno has an age post flop, so he just wants to take flips.
Make the pots big. Yeah. That's definitely a legitimate strategy if you feel that you're outskilled post flop. And conversely, we're going to see Ranno trying to keep the pot small pre flop. So Ranno picks up another legitimate hand. He has 10 suited. Okay, this could be it. If Ranno limps here, Roland might very well jam.
That's exactly the same thing those guys were talking in Estonia at the table. I know I have to push, well.
Yeah.
And now we see this again.
Yeah, he's
oh,
limping
snap
his entire
call.
range. Oh, yeah, they have got it in.
And so
we
quickly, we are here.
So the eight's a slight statistical favorite, but it's almost 50-50. And Ranno hits his ace.
And so calm.
Yeah. Another ace. Yeah, I mean, well played Ranno. Nothing Roland could really do there. Pocket eights, just over 20 big blinds.
Time for celebration, eh?
Yeah.
That is it. Ranno Sootla taking it down. Well, he got the cards when he really needed it.
He did, yeah. He ran really well on the final table. I mean, he obviously played really well and played well throughout the entire tournament. But even playing well, you need luck as well.
Wow.
I mean, the crucial hand was the hand where he had trip eights against pocket fives. That was the game changer in the sense that it moved Ranno from being second in chips to being a big chip leader, and after that he just kept his foot on the gas.
Yeah, totally. Roland was crushed after that. He
Yeah.
knew it was a bad move, and
Yeah, he did well to recompose himself and at least lock up second place, but that was definitely the crucial hand on the final table.
yeah, that's poker, you know. You need luck.
Yeah, sure.
MPN Poker Tour totally finished. All we have now is the photo shoot.
Presentation, just that lovely trophy.
Oh, king is sitting on the seat. Wow. Sunday, eh? Sunday fever. So I guess that is it from us.
That is it from us. Looking forward to Maz again.
And we'll be soon back in Morocco. 10th till 13th of November. MPN Poker Tour continues in Morocco. So guys, was a pleasure from our end. Hope to see you soon again.
Sure, thanks Ben.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It doesn't look. No, be professional. Come on. I'm a pro. You know.
You're a pro?
Hey, one tower, please.
Yeah, no, 1 tower is not possible. It's nicer like this.
It's possible, man. I can show you.
Like this. Raise your hand.
Like, it's possible.
Okay.
You want one tower, man?
Make it like this.
I trust your professional instincts about this.
And you have any? If you have anything you want to like Olympic thing or no?
Ma vaatasin seda, kui ma tulin Norrale. Nii nunnu. Jaa. True. Ma olen valmis. Kas ma võtan selle kätte või?
So, yes.
Ja siis anname teda kord. Ta on nii näpujärjeline jälle.
Loodan, et järgmine viik on EPT.
Ma loodan ka. Oota, te tulge ka pildile. Okay, cool. Solo first. Yes. So, money on the table maybe? No?
You stand up, take one picture, I give you the coffee, and the next one is you alone. So this goes here.
Now I want to introduce the first MPN Poker Tour in Tallinn. Our winner, second. Okay, it was my first one. So, Mr. Rana Sola.
Now is your time.
Watch me too.
Now enjoy your time.
Victor pose, one solo.
Comfortable seat. Yeah.
One more two together on your right hand.
But also Dina.
Tee kogu see introduction uuesti.
My feelings.
No, one without this. At the moment, you go here.
Where I go?
She goes here. She goes here. And the other one.
No voice.
Come, you be next to him. Yeah. You have 2 friends, yeah?
2 is enough.
3.
Three, but they're very good ones.
Okay. I'm now really happy.
Really happy now, I'm finished. Now it's your time. Enjoy your time now.
Rano, comfortable seat.
Jälle see kuradi sessioon.
Vingu.
And now please, Rano and friends.
Paneme chippi tunniks.